Sorry about that. That was weird. I manually turned the volume slider down, and for some reason it snapped back up. So you got jump scared a little bit there. Anyway, hello everybody, and welcome to a special day. So last year, back in early 2024, I did a challenge run of Hollow Knight where I attempted to play through the game on Steel Soul difficulty, which is the permadeath mode, without being allowed to heal using focus. It was quite a fun challenge run, and I did actually beat it. I did beat the base ending. I achieved the base ending with it. I defeated the Hollow Knight at the end of the game, you know. However, this time, I'm aiming higher. I am aiming to get the true ending of the game. Go all the way to the true final boss, which is going to be freakishly difficult. In fact, I highly doubt I'm even going to be able to do it. Is the cursor not showing up? Oh, the cursor's not showing up. 1 second. Let me fix that. That's not supposed to be happening. There we go. That should show it. That doesn't. There it is. All right. Anyway, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Crawler, Master, Rust Barrel, Factor 5, Esterzy, Leakin' Tea, MC Pepsi? Is that what this is? Yeah, MC Pepsi. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I've forgotten all the big spiel that I was going to start this stream with, so we're getting off to a fantastic beginning. I guess I may as well just go over the rules, which you can read down in the description, but I'm going to acknowledge them verbally before I begin, because it feels that's proper order of things. Alright, so, obviously we're playing on Steel Soul, and I'm not allowed to use the focus ability to heal. Any other form of healing is okay, though. Benches, lifeblood, hot springs, what have you, all of those are fine. And also Dream World heals, because I kinda have to be healed in those cases. It's forced on me. Any death will count as end of run, including Dream Worlds. Normally, when you're playing Steel Soul mode, only deaths out in Hallow Nest, deaths that make you drop a shade, count as real deaths. Here, though, any death will count as a death, and so just to make the dream bosses a little more interesting, because otherwise there would be no tension whatsoever. Can that red get off my screen? Thank you. I'm not allowed to get any health or soul upgrades. I am allowed 1 nail upgrade to make sure the bosses don't last 5,000 years. I'm probably not going to use fast travel, and that's really about it. You can read the description for the rest of it. Esterzy, but it's fine. Okay. Since when is 12 divisible by 10? I mean, pretty much any number is divisible by any number, except the only rule with that is that you can't divide by 0. Because, like, every number divided by something returns a decimal. This is your first Hollow Knight experience? Wonderful. Well, it's not the greatest way to get introduced to the game, because I'm just going to be rushing past everything, but it sure is a way you can experience it. Instead of having no focus ability in game, you had to have 4 separate windows playing a 4-hour-long video of Subway Surfers. Can I beat Hollow Knight and Subway Surfers at the same time, which makes you lose focus in real life? I see. My name wrong 2 times. Listen, man. Some usernames are hard. Skibbity toilet song, please. No thanks. Are we allowed to request songs? Good question. I don't know. And I think I'm gonna want to focus. I feel like I keep making up a new excuse for no song requests, but it's like, this game has some important audio cues that I need to listen to if I want to stay alive. So, I don't think there would be a great fit for song requests. Esters. There. Did I get it right? Esters. It's like Espers from Final Fantasy VI, except with a T instead of a P. All divisions that result in whole numbers. Yeah, in that case, no, 12 is not divisible by 10. Alright, we can skip this. Who cares? Let's get in the game. Next excuse is I don't feel like it. Honestly, I can see myself doing that. Alright, I'll be running a timer in the top left corner, though this is not a speedrun. This is just do everything that's only the things that are required to finish the game run. But I am not trying to be fast with it. I just want to record how long it's been, and so that anyone coming in the middle of the run knows how long we've been going. Alrighty. So just gonna skip past everything that I don't need, though I would like to collect some piles of Geo. I will not be collecting all of them because they take a while. And sometimes I just want to keep moving forwards. Alright. The first, I want to say hour of the run is not going to be very difficult. But there's a certain point where the difficulty spikes and things start getting a little crazy. Yes, 12,000 is indeed divisible by 10. You are correct on that. Okay, well that's a great start. There's my first hit. There's my first freaking hit of the run. Ah. I got it perfect. Awesome. Look at this stupendously important main objective is literally in the first few areas of the game, yet you can't access it until you actually explored almost everything. Yeah, it's like, it's reminiscent of the old Metroid games where the final area that has the final boss in the end of the game is right there toward the beginning, but you have to unlock it by defeating bosses elsewhere in the world. That's what it's trying to echo. My screen just flickered to dark for half a second. That's not concerning or anything. Alright, I'm not sitting at this bench because I need that lifeblood. I do not understand why lifeblood health is taken from me if you sit at a bench. Silksong does it too, which is weird because, lifeblood in that game is, like, only from one special source of it, and yet it too gets removed when you sit at a bench, and I don't get it. Okay, I think these things move with RNG, so if I want to avoid damage in this room, I kind of have to just, like, drop and hope for the best, and otherwise be careful. Take things slowly, not rush through everything, which is incredibly difficult for my impatience. Alright, there goes that. There goes this. There goes this and that and everything. To piss you off, I don't know. I can't even remember. Oh yeah, the lifeblood disappearing. That is probably there to piss you off. It's that, or they want it to be easier to write the save system, so the game only needs to save the maximum amount of health you have, and then it can just start you with full health every time. So that way it doesn't have to store one variable of max health and the other variable for your current health amount. It can just store max health. Maybe. Even then, though, I mean, this is a modern freaking game. We're not running with save game limitations anymore. You can save my lifeblood. You're so right, Omen. I'm lost. Yeah, I mean, this game does just kind of start and throw you in, so it's not like you'll have that much more information if you're playing through yourself, but I am also skipping past NPCs that you're normally supposed to talk to. That's definitely one way this is very confusing. Alright. Pound you into dust before you can even shoot. I want to go kill Gru's mother so I can unlock Sly. He sells the lantern I'm going to need later. Once I do my big loop around the world and come back up, I'll buy that, and then I'll take a stop at Howling Cliffs to get some essence. I'm just telling you my future plans to the 2 people who actually know about this game who are watching this stream right now. If even 2. It might not be 2. There might be only 1. Oh god, I really hope I don't get super jittery and panicky on the later fights. See, this boss is easy peasy. Like, I can beat this boss no damage, no problem, but oh man, some of the later bosses. I have a strong feeling I am not going to be able to get all the way to the end of this, especially not in one stream. And as I say in the pinned message, my goal this stream is to get to the White Palace. As long as I can get that far, I'd be happy, and I'd count this as a successful run. But there's a part of me that doubts I'll even make it that far. Who's Cheerios here? I believe MC Pepsi is Cheerios. Alright, let me do this. Could be wrong, though. Oh, wait, I don't have to talk to you again. There we go. We're done. First streamer watched this went back to OG Hollow Knight. How's this game like after Silksong? It was... I definitely had to take, like, a couple of hours to get used to the controls again. I think, like, especially the wall jump controls. The wall jump in Silksong is nearly identical to how it is in this game, but you don't stick to the wall for, like, a little second. You immediately start sliding down, and so that definitely took a little bit of getting used to. However, I did play, like, a 4-hour practice session before this stream, so I should be back in the swing of things with this game. One thing I do like, though, is I think when you get hit by spikes, you fall into spikes or something, and then you respawn somewhere, I believe it's faster. The respawn is faster in this game than it is in Silksong, which I find interesting. There we go. I believe they did slow it down a lot in Silksong, and I'm not sure why. I remember being hit by, or getting hit by platforming hazards in Silksong was a lot more infuriating, and now I think I know why. it's because... oh god. It's because the respawn animation is so much slower in that game. And I don't know why. It's not like it should take longer to respawn than the first game. Just see a previous comment. Deafening Hollow Knight screams of agony were in Hellenus, considering the knight heard it from far, far away. Yeah, they were probably pretty darn loud. Then again, the knight is, like, one of the Hollow Knight's kind, so maybe they have, like, a special kinship bond that let them hear it easier? The call was just somehow able to reach them because they are of the same species. Alright, there we go. I'm so used to failed champion. now fighting this guy is so weird. Because I was just fighting failed champion earlier today. In practice for this. I would have tried practicing the White Palace and whatnot, but I never got around to it. Oh god. So that's why I'm certain I will not be able to finish this stream successfully. I would like to keep trying though. If y'all enjoy this enough, I would like to keep trying this challenge run because, you know, I like playing Hollow Knight on stream. It's such a freaking good game. And these challenge runs are super tense. Or at least this one is. And eventually, I do have aspirations of eventually no damaging the game. I would love to be able to do that. Hello, Isosceles, welcome in. Did I watch the Mossbag lore video? I don't think I did. I think I just kind of like learned about the lore on my own. I think I did watch a lore video. It was by The Perpetual Noob. But yeah, it wasn't quite the same person, but it still gave you the gist of the story. I also kind of got some lore information from the wiki, so yeah. I just felt there wasn't much point in watching Mossbag's lore video. As good as it might be, I haven't seen it. I just didn't see much point in it. I don't know if you actually bounce off of that, but I like to think you do. Already invested in the game? Or just in this general stream? I'm sorry, my speech is terrible at the moment. I'm not sure why. I got freaking C-tier commentary over here. Literally commentary tier, because that's what C stands for. Ha 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 ha. Welcome in, Bug Ouroboros. You found a river. Man dragged phone inside of it. Okay. What the fuck? What does that mean? Alright. Interesting story, Bug Ouroboros. Keep it to yourself next time, thanks. Now I got Vengeful Spirit. Let me vengeful my spirit all over the place. Taken out of context, that could sound weird. You know, then never mind, I take that back. I'll blast them. I know that it's not much better, but still. It's at least somewhat better. You know what, why don't I do a little quick, yeah, that. Okay. Just to retain the cleanliness here. Is Vengeful Spirit good? Yes, it is very, very, very good. In fact, it is probably the most underrated ability in the game for new players. I understand why it's underrated, because it costs soul to use, and at the beginning, when you're new to this game, you're going to be taking hits a lot, so you're going to want that soul to heal. But the thing is, this thing does so much more damage than the nail. It is insane. Oh, I shouldn't have Vengeful Spirited those guys. So I need soul for this guy. Aw, man, now I have to kill him the slow way. I love being able to come in here and just, like, blast this guy 4 times and win. Alright, well, there goes my lifeblood. It's fun while it lasted. Alright, give me full soul meter. Give me full. Give me full. Make me full. Fill me. Aha! Alright. I'm going to want to collect 5 charms to get an extra notch later on, just in case I make it far enough that I'm actually able to use Kingsoul. I don't have to have 5 notches because I can just overcharm myself to put it on, but like, in order to get the true ending of this game, to explain the context for why I'm collecting 5 charms, to get the true ending, you need to use a charm called Kingsoul. Kingsoul costs 5 notches to equip. You start the game with only 3. And I'm not going to be collecting that much stuff, since I'm not allowing myself to use charms either. I'm not going to be collecting many charms. but I do still need 5 notches to not overcharm myself if/when I ever... Oh god, that's a bad sign. If/when I ever use that charm. And so I'm collecting 5 charms, which will unlock a charm notch for sale at Salubra's shop down in the Crossroads. I cannot access that shop yet, but eventually I will be able to. And so that's why I want 5 charms. It's very easy to get 5 charms. They're all, like, just a little ways off the route I usually take through the game on a run like this. Bam, okay. Is all the orange blob stuff the blood? It is infection. It is an infectious, rage, as it is described in-game, that has taken over all the creatures here, and that's why they're attacking you. The reason Silksong enemies deal 2 damage? I doubt that, honestly. I mean, yes, you do defeat Hornet twice in this game, but Hornet is pretty freaking strong. I think it's just that Farloom's enemies are much more fierce than Hallownest is. Would you ever consider low percent true ending? Well, I need to focus a little better, don't I? Doesn't that require, like, a 4-hour grind somewhere? I feel like I've heard that it takes, like, hours and hours to do. And it's really tedious. If it is tedious, then I might say no on that. I'd rather have fun with the game. The night was made to contain a god. Yeah, not contain very well, but at least, like, try to contain a god. And technically Hornet is one of them, too. Just a little different because, she's a half-sibling. Born to a different, mother. Let me run past you. Man, it was only my practice session for this stream that I realized you can just run past those guys. You don't have to sit back and wait for them to explode. You can just run past them and you will make it before they explode. Alright, come a little closer, please. Thank you. I'm gonna get rid of you. Welcome in, Gleep Glorps, with lots of exclamation marks. Ah, God. Almost didn't make it. Why is chat talking about therapy? I don't know, one person is. Literally one person is talking about therapy. Oh yeah, I might give out accidental Silksong spoilers. I have seen the credits. I have not gotten the true ending of that game. But I have seen the credits of it. And I've made a little bit of progress after that. But truthfully, I have no idea how far I am away from the end. And judging by a couple screenshots I've seen online, there's tons of stuff I haven't seen yet. So... low percent true ending takes 76 hours. I'll count me out then. My first completed playthrough of the game took 84 hours, which is only slightly higher than that. Oh god, no. Terrible. I've heard this background music so much it's insane. Yeah, this is like almost Undertale Deltarune tier. This particular track is almost Undertale Deltarune tier with how much people use it. You're spoiled by YouTube thumbnails like, ew, we don't do that. Who's we in this case? I don't know. Is Prosofia Gaming going out there and making, Silksong all bosses videos, like, in the first week? I doubt it, honestly. That game's so hard and big that lots of people probably, or sorry, I mean, not many people have probably made it that far in the first week. I don't know, how long did it take someone to beat that game? Like, just a day? Probably just a day. There's a lot of people out there who can go on these long endurance sessions where they play a single game for hours and hours and hours, and I do not understand how you can do that. By the time I'm in hour 3 of a gaming session, I'm ready to be done. Yeah, sorry by the way if I don't pay much attention to chat. I am trying to focus. This game is hard, and this challenge run makes it harder, and so if I miss a message, sorry about that. It's not like Ultra Kill, though, where I literally can't read chat while playing the levels. You literally got the worst RNG when you spawn in the world. Too many critical hits? What, did just, like, the ground critical hit you or something? Says no bench too? No. I'm allowing benches. If I did no benches, I would not have made it far at all. I'm not that good. We'll be able to make song requests when Omatsuto dies. Yeah, probably. I was jumping up there on instinct. In reality, I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna save him. I know Zote's very funny, but he doesn't do anything for me in this run, and I don't care, so bye. Bye, Zote. Alright, let's go unlock the shortcut. Didn't miss any messages, but I did misread yours. How exactly did I? Okay. Alright, let's go fight Hornet. We are just over 15 minutes through the run. And normally, when I'm on a casual revisit of this game, normally it takes me like 30 minutes, at least 30 minutes to get here. Because this early game is so slow and long and uninteresting. At least, hey. That was close. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to miss more messages real quick while I fight Hornet. It's a shame that in Silksong you have to you spend forever unlocking all the skills that Hornet can do in the freaking first battle against you. Okay. I think that boomerang needle thing you unlock very early, but then the others just take forever. I need to use this more. There is no reason I shouldn't be using Vengeful Spirit like all the freaking time. There's a guy in Critical's comment complaining about a spoiler in his review. We're spotted by saying what happens in the ending. Oh my god. That's mean. Hit you twice in the second time as we. I swear I saw it as you. I swear I read the word ew. I'm not sure. Looking for a neutral streamer because the last one ended up being homophobic. I absolutely support gay. 100%. It's cool. I am a little woke. I've been awokened. In-game as well. Alright. Let me... Hiya, hiyi, hiyizzle, hayur, hiyi, harya. Though I am not LGBT myself, I do support it. That is where I stand on that. You be whoever you want to be. Don't let the world's freaking commitment to stupid enforced social norms, whatever, take you down. Alright, let me go down here. At some points I'll just have to pause and catch up with chat. We will miss Zote the Goat. Miss is a strong word. But, you know, I will notice his absence. Is the Hunter entry of Zotes he fashioned nail from shellwood? Any theories about that? He's a dope. He's a dope and an idiot who thinks that wood can stand up against a metal nail. Doors. Avoiding drama is the best you can do. I'm not sure what chain of replies that's talking about, but I agree. Avoiding drama, good. Stay out of it. Stay out of drama. Unless it directly involves you, and then you kind of can't stay out of it. Okay, no. I like Zote. Honestly, my remarks towards Zote are joking. I do really like Zote's character. He's funny. It's just, you know, he's a jerk to you. I think it's understandable why I'm not, you know, in-game, I would not be the biggest fan of him. He's a total jerk to you. He never says thank you a single time, both times you rescue him. Yeah, to avoid drama, if you're directly involved, you just log off. I guess that works. That's somewhat sound logic. I almost got hit by that thing. Good thing I didn't. Let me collect some geo. I can no longer focus. Yes, this is the damp and mossy area. It's very cool. I wish the game started here, honestly. Forgotten Crossroads as the first area is it's just not the greatest. I think that Silksong made the right choice by starting you in a mossy place. Like, that's what this game should have done. They have a mossy place right at the beginning of the game, and yet you start in the boring blue caves right next door, where there's nothing to do. There's plenty to do. I'm just saying. Aesthetically, the area is boring. It's probably the most boring in the whole game. Hi. I can't believe you didn't hit me. Theory is actually some crazy-ass powerful knight who traveled the land and slowly went senile due to old age. Yeah, I do wonder, like, who is Zod exactly? Because he appears to be a vessel, like one of you, but he isn't because he has a voice. Maybe he's like one of the vessels who had a voice, who had emotions and whatnot. He's one of the rare few. Soul? I know someone named Soul. Couldn't be me. Wow, okay. Hello, Snowbrawler. Welcome in. Congrats on 250,000 views. Yeah, it's insane. Man, I usually consider like 300 views a success, but 250,000 is like an ultra mega unreal success. Beep. Jumping over you. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, I'm on the way to becoming an SCP YouTuber. I mean, honestly, it is clearly the content people want from me, and it is content I really enjoy making and talking about. Because, like, all my popular videos in the past, like my FNAF Ambience video, I do appreciate all the support on that, but I'm not a FNAF channel, and that's really the only FNAF video I was going to make. And so, I was a little worried that, like, moving on to other stuff, that everyone would have been disappointed in it, and for a second, it does look that way. Like, the video I made right after on Alien Isolation didn't do nearly as well. But hey, like, talking about SCP Containment Breach's code is something I've been wanting to do for a long time, and now I'm finally here doing it, and it's getting attention. Like, that's unreal. That almost never happens on YouTube. Like, a content creator making something that they want to make and it getting a good amount of attention. Yeah, now that whole playthrough series has like at least 100 views per video. It's amazing. And like I said, for my Let's Play videos, 300 views is a success. Let me catch one chat real quick. No, a vessel is just the bug species the molds were made from. Oh yeah, possibly. I think stole a vessel stuff and that's it. Claims to have killed a vessel, but he's just lying. Wait, where did he claim to kill a vessel? Yep, the mushroom enemies. I'm making analysis videos on the Chronicles of Riddick? The Chronicles of Ridicule? Ha 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 ha. No. I've enjoyed making those. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Vaguely remember a video about Zod. I'm pretty sure it's completely different from the vessels. His shell color is different than all the vessels. I guess it is. It's like... At least his cloak is a little more blue, and I think his shell is a little more yellow. Which I imagine is like, it's dirty. It's wearing out, his shell. Because he's a weakling. Let me bouncy schmouncy up over here. Man, I love these pink mushrooms. They're so fun. Let me collect all of those. And yes, I will leave one Geo behind to infuriate you all. I do it on purpose. Okay. I discovered in my practice run that I would actually like to open this shortcut, so I will. Even though it's a very pointless shortcut, it might save some time because I may or may not be coming through this room again later on. Vin Diesel's Dungeons & Dragons Simulator? Alright, whatever you say. Video game programming videos generally do well. Yeah, it is kind of interesting for like, even if you don't know programming, it is interesting to learn about how games work. Especially if you've always wondered. And especially if like the video isn't super technical, it has a very simple explanation, and that's what I'm trying to do with my videos, is like, I show the code on screen, but I will try to explain what it does as simply as I can, and leave out some technical jargon that doesn't need to be there. And if you do that, I think, like, more people are able to understand it, and so more people are able to enjoy it on the whole. Alright, let me... I do remember, back when I was watching Decino's videos, I was not as good at programming as I am now, and so when I saw that code, I was like, what on earth is going on? How are you getting that info from from that text, from that random garble of text over there. But then I eventually learned how it all works, and now it makes sense to me. It shows my growth in understanding and knowledge and all that. That sucks. I don't like taking damage here because I have to, like, fight the freaking mantises with this. Alright, let me catch up. Star Ocean and Golden Sun are beloved series from childhood. They're basically dead. Do a deep dive on Golden Sun. Well, I've never played those, so I can't really do that. Heroes Left by Rooftops is awesome sauce. Yeah, I know song requests, but again, like, later bosses have audio cues I need to listen to. Maybe, like, in the early game we can have them. I don't know. Pumpkin Man mentioned. Welcome in, Mr. Cowboy. I could never do this. I can't beat Trial of the Fool. Trial of the Fool is hard, man. Trial of the Fool is, like, the one thing that, that can still kill me on Steel Soul mode. Almost everything else I can handle, aside from maybe Soul Sanctum if I go there a little early, but Trial of the Fool is the one thing that I usually skip on casual Steel Soul runs because it's freaking hard. The very end always trips me up with, like, all the mixes of enemies. And those mantises, man. The Petras are, like, in my top 10 most annoying Hollow Knight enemies list. We all love Decino. We all love the channel with the yellow thumbnail backgrounds. That was a stretch, but I tried. Alright. Seen streamers pause videos to read the code in the background out of interest. You've got to give simple explanations. You'll be fine. Yeah. Soul Sanctum is really fun. Yeah, it is. I don't know what that tone was. I honestly don't know. I was trying to agree, and then it sounded like I had a gun to my head saying that. Just now. Yeah, Soul Sanctum is really fun, isn't it? And there's like a Soul Twister over here threatening to throw a fireball. Okay, this damage kind of sucks. I might want to backtrack to a bench and heal. Alright, let me... I probably don't need this Geo, because I'm going to be getting a lot from Deep Nest enemies in a bit, but... Because I plan to go down into Deep Nest, get the tram pass, take the tram to Ancient Basin, go up into City of Tears from there, and that's usually the route I take. I'll leave that one behind. Let's go to the bench and heal. I don't really trust this. This is a little sketch. When are you going for Shaman Stone, by the way? I'm not going to use charms in this run. Okay. Oh, hi. I forgot you were right there. Understand most of the coding lingo from the SCP videos despite not understanding to learn how to code. I think it does help that the programming language of the game, Blitz Basic, is designed to be easy to use. However, I don't know if the version that Containment Breach uses has any actual documentation anywhere. There is a manual online for Blitz Basic version 2.1, but I don't know if that's the one Containment Breach uses. And I don't know where the freaking manual or documentation for that version of the language would be. I've tried looking for it. Probably haven't tried hard enough, but I have tried, and I couldn't really find any info about it. So I mainly just been doing guesswork. Mainly, is what I said, in case it didn't come out well, because it didn't. Scream if you love Poland. Ah! I don't know what Poland is like, but I'm sure it's a great place. Alright, there goes you. Hate all countries the same, especially mine. You know, that's fair. Sometimes you just hate the entire world. It's fair. It's understandable. Keep it up for too long, though, and you might become one of those jaded Dark Souls bosses. Or, no, one of those Final Fantasy villains that tries to destroy the world, because what's the point of existing? Or some bullcrap like that. I have to go all the way to Deep Nest annoying areas to get grubs for pale ore. Deep Nest is a very annoying area to navigate. I don't need to climb back up yet. Alright, time to no damage these guys. Let's go! It's me, Mario! I'm fighting the Mantis Lords! Don't ask how I'm in Hollow Knight! It's my Nintendo magic! This isn't my voice either! I'm supposed to have an Italian accent, not some butchered version of it! It doesn't even sound Italian anymore! Alright, I'll stop. I don't know how I'm able to say stuff like that and fight a boss at the same time, but I am. It's magic powers I have. They were only given to me and no one else. Perfect. Oh man, I hate this one. There's no good time to attack them when they do it and when they throw it that way. When they throw the slower version, you can jump against them twice like that. There we go. With that one, it's like I don't know. Maybe I jump through the middle and blast them. Okay, that gives me just barely enough time to dodge out of the way. I guess I could, but then I might hit the discs on the way down. It's risky. Aw, man, I missed that time. They keep doing the fast one when I don't have soul. Man, I feel like I've been hitting them more consistently in my practice run. Maybe the nerves of streaming combined with the nerves of this challenge run in general are causing me to perform worse. Entirely possible. Okay, well there goes my no damage run. Ah. I do wish they would stop doing the wall cling attack, though. It's the worst attack. It's the worst attack in this fight, because it just makes the fight take forever. And especially when they do it multiple times in a row. It's like, come on. You can be more interesting than this, you know? You don't have to just sit up on the wall throwing stuff at me. Alright, there we go. Yippee! Want to do God Home Ending, not gonna lie. Good luck with that. It's freaking hard. You think Trial of the Fool's hard? That's about like 12 times worse. I think you died a traitor lord, to be honest. Okay, which one should I do first? True Ending, Hollow Knight. Platinum God of War? Okay. I thought you were saying platinum this game, and I was like, how can you platinum this game before getting the true ending? But my confusion is cleared up. Decant Bonanza or Silksong? I mean, I'd say get the true ending of this game before Silksong. Silksong expects you to have played this game. Like, especially played through most of the late game of this game. I can tell, because the difficulty in that game is ruthless. That game starts at first Hollow Knight, late game difficulty. If that makes any sense. Slow followed by fast. Yeah, kinda. I think it's random when they choose to, cling onto the walls. I don't need that. But they usually tend to do like a wall cling, then they do a little bit of fast, and then they do wall cling. I think it's more consistent when they go from the fast attacks to the wall cling. Or no, you're probably talking about how the speed of the throw. It took me 5 million stutters to get to the right words there. It took me 1 stutter there. I'm talking beautifully, don't worry about me. Super Omen Bros. Omenario. Omenario. Indeed. God Home Ending even better. Silksong is significant. Yeah. I'll be honest, Silksong has given me some points, especially my most recent session of it. I don't want to spoil it too much, but there's one fucking boss I fought. It was the worst thing. It's genuinely like the worst game design I've seen in that game so far, where you have to go through so much crap if you die, and yet you can easily die in 5 seconds to it. It's just like, what the hell were they thinking? It's the one boss where I'm like, what on earth were you thinking with this? And it made me genuinely rage. I was like yelling at the top of my lungs. That game has a lot of frustrating moments, but it's still a very good game. I'm still enjoying it a lot. However, I don't think I will be replaying it nearly as much as this first game. I just run past all yous, because you all are boring. Well, you're not boring, you're just not worth fighting. I have a mission to do. You died at Marrow 3 times, and you're barely done. Yeah, that's the experience. It's like, Moss Grotto is about early game Hollow Knight difficulty, and then you enter the Marrow, and it's like, oh, Jesus Christ! This is way harder, what the hell? They give you like 5 minutes to readjust to the Hollow Knight game loop, and then, alright, into difficulty. Alright, Esters, no need to do that. There are like 4 errors you could describe that way. the what the hell were they thinking? Yeah, it's understandable, although, like, I have enjoyed the vast majority of bosses I've fought in that game, but there are 2 that I don't like, and the one I was talking about earlier is one of them. There's another... Again, I'm not gonna spoil it, but, you know... There is another I'm not a fan of. There's another that reminds me of an Elden Ring boss in all the worst ways. Also, I lagged a lot, so hopefully that didn't, like, corrupt the stream. It's just sheets and giggles, all family-friendly. Very family-friendly. Yep. I bet you were trying to get me to read it. I bet you thought you had me. Okay. Favorite area in Hollow Knight is the Hive. Yeah, the Hive is really cool. I do like how bright and golden it is. It stands out a lot from the others, and I love how it's just chilling there under Kingdom's Edge the whole time. You don't know it's there until you, like, break open that door and you open it up and it's like, what the hell? There's this whole thing just hidden away here. This whole area. It's so cool. Alright. So right now I'm heading to get the tram pass, which will let me take the tram down in the bottom right of Deep Nest over to the Ancient Basin, which will connect up to City of Tears. And then I can take City of Tears up to Resting Grounds to get the Dream Nail, which is necessary for game completion. And then from there, I can hit up Sly back at Dirtmouth, get the Lumafly Lantern, go to Howling Cliffs, kill Gorb for some essence that I'm going to need. Then go to Crystal Peak, and then basically I'm gonna collect the main power-ups in an order, Go get the Crystal Heart, go get Double Jump. Alright, buddy, you need to die. No, you need to die. You need to D-I-E, die. Thank you. A part of my brain really wanted to say DIY, but that's not it. I'm going to stream Silksong in under 5 hours achievement? Probably not. I don't think I'll be able to do that, honestly. Silksong feels like a much harder game for me to learn than this one was, so we'll see though. Maybe going for 100% in Silksong will get my skill level high enough to go for it. No Deep Nests. The tutorial for Silksong is Pantheon 5. I don't think Silksong's that hard, but yeah, understandable. I'd say it's more accurate Trial of the Fool is the tutorial for Silksong, because the sheer number of enemy gauntlets in Silksong is insane. Anyway, going into Deep Nest without any upgrades, or nail upgrades scares you. Yeah, it scares me at first, but you can take these guys out pretty nicely with Vengeful Spirit usage. And it's just, like, you know, keeping your distance from the Dirt Carvers. The Dirt Carvers can be taken out really quick as well. Oh god, there's 2 together here. I gotta make sure I only get 1 at a time after me. You get knocked. Thank you. Perfect. Perfecto. Attack from under. Oh god, oh god. No, I need to focus on attacking you, not the Dirt Carvers. Killing the Dirt Carvers repeatedly will get me nowhere. Running will get you nowhere. Wood carving a Mr. Mushroom? Oh my god, awesome. Markoth isn't a dream, it's a ghost, unlike Soul Tyrant and Failed Champion. Was there a mention of Markoth? I must have missed that. Markoth is your favorite dream boss? Okay, yeah, the official name of those guys is Warrior Dreams. Usually when people say dream boss, they refer to the upgraded versions of some of the normal fights like Failed Champion, Soul Tyrant, Lostkin. Those are all generally considered dream bosses. The little ghost guys you fight in the real world are called Warrior Dreams. It's very close, though. It's definitely an understandable mix-up. Especially because you might not know it even is a mix-up. Alright, gang, good night. Good night, Esters. Thank you for coming. Alright, gotta go through this room a freaking again. You're gonna hear me say that a couple times throughout the run. Gotta go through this place a freaking again. Alrighty. The thing that baffles me, Failed Champion only gives 50 more essence than Markov. Does he really? That's crazy. Lostkin's one of your top 5 favorite bosses. Yeah, it's really good. I think it's up there on my list as well. There are multiple late-game bosses that are equivalent to Radiance and one harder than Absolute Radiance. I believe you. Would not at all surprise me. Tink, tink. Do 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 do. Bing bing do 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 do. Joni's Blessing would be a godsend in this run. It does kind of like force you into the playstyle, so I guess you get used to it that way. But I don't allow the use of charms. Thus, we shall not be using it. Sorry, Joni, your blessing is worthless to me. I do not need such a blessing. Alright. God, I'm doing such an awful job of talking today. I was hoping to think of a more creative word than such a blessing. Unfortunately, no, that's just not how my brain wants to work. Hey, 2029, what do y'all think's gonna happen that year? The year before 2030. You know, oh god. Oh god. Y'all would like to request, fucking hell, that's a bit of a problem. We only lost Lifeblood. Anyway, if y'all would like to request a song, you can go ahead. There will be a point later on in the run, though, where I'm gonna have to say no, because then it gets hard, and I will have to have utmost focus, but early on is easy. So. Yep. Though, there's a high chance now the song requests will copyright claim my streams, which means no revenue. I lose out on like $5 maximum. Okay. Quick question, is this build good for Trial of Field? Shape of Un, Grub Song, Spore, Defender's Crest, and Shaman Stone. Grub Song's definitely good. Shaman Stone's definitely good. Shape of Un is pretty decent. I'd say that's overall good. The Spore and Defender's Crest, yeah. That's a pretty good build for Trial of the Fool. That might not be that might not be what you want to hear because you're like, how can I, what build makes this easier? And the answer is no. No build does. Alright, we got a cutscene here. I bet in 2029 roughly 4 years will pass. Yeah. That is probably accurate. Global warming will be worse. Yeah. By 2029, Minnesota will probably never see a touch of snow again. Year as Lift by Roottops, is that a song? Want me to play? Then I can absolutely play that while I go over and I get this thingy. The nail upgrade. The one and only nail upgrade of the run. Let me pause the timer real quick. There we go. What was it again? Here is Lift. Alright. 12 years ago. Goodness, old.
Tron is back.
Tron is back. Very cool. Alright, I hope you can hear that fine enough. Yeah, Strength Charm is good. I hope you have it Unbreakable. If you don't, that's gonna cost a lot of money. Those fragile charms are best used on dream bosses because if you die in the dream world, it doesn't actually break the charm. And so, like, they are most useful there. You don't have nearly enough Geo, yeah. It's an expense, for sure. It's meant to be like the late game Geo sync, when you're out of other options to buy, and you only have 3 options left, and they're all extremely expensive. Ow. Okay. Good thing I haven't taken too much damage. In my practice run, I had like 2 health at this point. But I haven't gotten that far down yet. This is going well, overall. Neutral player, fight when high HP and heal when low. Yeah, that's about what I am too. In casual gameplay, of course. In this challenge run, I can't do that. Alrighty. Oh yeah, timer. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe I should just keep that running then. Pretend that that's like 2 minutes longer. Oh god. Perfect. You gave Fragile Heart. No! No! F. Fragile Heart is pretty fun to use on a replay. Just because, like, oh god. Having extra health at the beginning, toward the beginning of the game is nice. Oh god. So you don't have to stick with 5 HP for so long. Though it is easily possible, if you know, as long as you know where they are, it is easily possible to get a 6th mask before even going to City of Tears without much exploration required. Alright, we gotta hit King Station. We gotta get to King Station before I fight any more enemies. Lest this Steel Soul run end right here with the big red guys. The Great Husk Sentries, as they're known as. Alright, are you guys respawn? Yes, you are. Okay, good thing I looked for that. Perfect. Yeah, there's like 2 mask, or no, I think there's 1 mask shard in Crossroads, and it's from Brooding Malek. Or no, there's 2. 1 for Brooding Malek, 1 in a down below room. Ow. Owie. Oh, it almost sounded like the song was done for a second. It does not. Lies. Do not hit me. Thank you. Please, sir, do not hit me. As I make my way through this room that you are in. Hey-ya! Okay. There's 4 just makes me think of the video of that one guy who's made 4 cookies and just goes like, there's 4. There's 4. Oh yeah, from Sly as well. See, I'm used to Silksong, which holds out the frickin' first mask upgrade for hours and hours and hours and hours. And so I'm used to just not being able to have 6 health for the first 10 hours of the game. I totally forgot Sly sells a lot of mask shards for you. Because doesn't he also sell 2? So that is like a full mask you can get before City of Tears. And there's also Queen Station and other stuff. Like, you have other options too. And you can get health upgraded so quick in this game. And then Silksong, it's just like, you want another health? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about giving you another health. I've added that to my to-do list. Might get around to it someday. Alrighty. We getteth the dreameth naileth, and then we useth the dreameth naileth to finish the game. Or well, we won't finish the game, but we'll get as far as we can. Ooh, 2016, the terrible year of terribleness, according to everyone. And you know, considering some things, I would agree. Is that an ad? Is that an ad? That is an ad. How about you piss off? Thank you. Alright. Let me pull things up again. Aha, okay. Need to fight Hollow Knight with Jane Skong. Jane Silksong. Gotta use the summon sign to summon Jane Silksong into your game. It is cool how Silksong actually kind of introduces that as a feature. Minor spoiler for Silksong, but it's a relatively early game thing, so. I nod at thee. Let me past. I forgot to sub this as big. Don't worry about it. But thank you for the subscribe. It definitely helps. I need these numbers as big as we can get. I need these numbers to overflow back to negatives. Imagine if that could happen. Well, like, what is the limit of subscribers? How do you store a number like that? maybe you store it in pieces, like, one number is like, this is how many millions, and this is how many thousands and whatnot. They probably wouldn't store that many numbers, but still. Once it gets up to, like, I don't think any YouTube channel is at, like, 1 billion subscribers, but if it ever gets that high, I guess the default, like, max limit for 32-bit integers is 2 billion, so... And no YouTube channel is that high yet that I know of, so... I guess it isn't that crazy to consider, like, what happens if you get super high subscribers? It's still being stored as an integer, because believe it or not, numbers can go that high. You idjit me? Bing. Integer overflow lesson? Perhaps. This is a teaching moment. This is what, theoretically, what would happen if someone obtained 4 billion subscribers. I'm assuming that they would store the subscriber count as an unsigned integer, because it's always going to be positive. There'd be no reason to go for signed. Integer overflow is surprisingly simply. I think you learned about it at, like, 5th grade. It makes sense. It is a big part of how computers work. And computers are kind of taking over the world, so it's a little... It is important information to instill. Maybe elementary schools should start introducing stuff like binary earlier. Maybe not elementary schools, but still, like, middle school. I swear, I didn't really know much about binary until high school, at least. Even then, didn't really do much with it until college. Binary was just, like, a thing that existed. I didn't have to know much about it for a long time. Not until I got the specific binary-related assignments in college classes. There we go. Howie? Howie. That's such a weird word. I don't know why I went with that. I don't know why that was my choice. Well, that was perfect. It was not so perfect in my practice run. I think I almost died to this guy in my practice run. Here, I no damaged him. Man, everything's gonna be opposites from the practice run. The programming classes you've taken at school sucked. Okay, that's your next song you want. Volitionary Collision? Collisionary Volition? Alright. As we take this tram, I shall pull that up. We were learning coding at the time, so that helped a lot. Yeah, I guess I didn't really learn coding until, high school. Does that make sense? Shut up! We don't need you. Alright, let me real quick, hold on. I have the spelling wrong, clearly. No, I don't. Okay. It's just not a popular song, I guess. There we go. Oh, I hope you enjoy a 15-second ad, because that's what it's giving me. I love 15-second unskippable ads. They're my favorite. Let me mute this. My god. Vests are useless unless they protect your right shoulder. Someone just left a comment on my video. Alright, here we go. Next one's Safe Room by, Nicopatty? Okay. Song about a safe room, huh? Oh! I forgot I don't have double jump yet. 1 second, let me go sit on the bench. Let me go just sit on this bench real quick. Just real quick. It's one of the best songs you've ever heard, excluding Toby Fox, yeah. Indeed, adverts. Nothing I can really do about them. Well, there is something I could do about them, and that is use ad block, but YouTube started yelling at me about that, and, you know, I have heard of, like, the little section of Google's terms of service that says, channels that do not comply with so-and-so things, such as being able to view advertisements, may be suspended. And so I'm like, okay, I think I'll just run ads to be safe. I'll watch ads. It hasn't been the worst thing ever. Like a lot of people make it out to be. Like, they are annoying, for sure. The worst ones are when you get hit by 2 15-second ads in a row. Just 30 solid seconds of ads. That sucks. Man, I got that guy killed by the stalactite. I love it every time I manage to do that. You can give some more song. Yeah, sure, go ahead. The main person who wanted song requests is probably gone now, but I've opened the opportunity. I think by the time we're down in Ancient Basin, I'm on the way to fight Broken Vessel. That's when I'm gonna stop song requests, because that's when the challenge run starts getting hard. Alright, we are here for you. I am here for you, Sly. Give me your lantern. I've got... Oh my god, I've got the current year in Geo. That's awesome. Came from a really talented composer, but it's a Roblox song. Dude, people go above and beyond for Roblox soundtracks. It's pretty cool some of the stuff I've heard. Like that one game, Combat Initiation, one of my other viewers really likes. It's got some damn good songs in there. They're like the type of Doom Eternal, heavy metal-ish songs. It's really, really good, though. I'm not even the... Here I go stuttering again. I'm not even the biggest fan of heavy metal myself. In fact, I will go on record saying an unpopular opinion that most of the modern Doom soundtrack I'm not a super huge fan of. It just sounds like a bunch of noise to me. There are some songs I really like. For example, BFG Division, always a banger. The Only Thing They Fear Is You, always a banger. And then there's that one song called, I think, Damnation, that plays in Catagir Sanctum level. That song's also a banger. But aside from that, most of the other songs in those games are just a bunch of noise to me. I don't know. They go well with the gameplay, but still. There's only like a few songs I would actually go out of my way to listen to outside of the game. Oh, Grace, you were gonna put that? Ultrasonic Faith, you mean Combat Initiation music? Is that what you're talking about? Hold on, I gotta stabby stab. Gotta stabby stab Mr. Gorby Gorb. Another thing that sounds questionable out of context. But don't worry, it's a thing named Gorb, and I am indeed stabbing him. Or slashing, close enough. And he's hanging out above me. Can you come down so I can hit you with that? Thank you. Very kind of you, sir. Man, now we're at the time of year where when I start streaming, it's already dark outside. And that's how short the freaking days are. Let me... Yeah! The Grace Roblox music? Oh yeah, I've played that a little bit, and so I have heard the music, and that one's pretty good too. Shit! I'm good. I just get really nervous whenever I fail to do a platform. Okay, yeah. Okay, so have you switched your next song request to Ultrasonic Faith then? Because I can start that up. It'd be the most fitting music to go along with this little Essence collection I'm about to do. Ultrasonic Faith, 1 hour. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, 1 second. At least it's not 15 seconds unskippable. It is skippable. There we go. Beautiful. It's always so nice when you get recommended a YouTube video. Oh god. Oh god. When you get an ad on a YouTube video that's less than 8 minutes, so you know for sure this is gonna be the only ad. Whoa, the Geo! I didn't know the Geo could bounce that high! Oh my god, that was awesome! That was amazing! I have to clip that real quick, there we go. Oh man. Oh, well, okay, we'll get to that after this then. To the safe room thing. You said put that song on, so I did. Sorry. Get the King's Idol? I don't need it. I only need to buy the Lumafly Lantern. There's nothing else I need to buy for the whole run. Unless I'm mistaken. But even if I am mistaken, I should have enough Geo when I get it. This is a part of my speed optimization. I will skip some things I don't need to pick up, like some Geopiles. However, Essence is necessary, so that's why I'm here collecting it. Fair. You're still here just lurking? Yeah, that's fine. The lurking helps. Cornifer's humming is trying to take over this song. Oh my god, there's lyrics? I didn't know that. I didn't notice any lyrics for like the 5 seconds I actually played this game because it was freaking hard. If you'd like to see me play, I think I played it on stream in one of my Roblox streams. Good luck finding which one. I've made quite a few of those. Like 6? It was a lot. Oh god. Let me wall jump off ye. Okay, now we have more essence to get down here. My nose. It's the infernal nose itch that plagues every gamer. It has attacked me. I mean, that's part of it because it's just I had a stuffy nose this morning. Hour-long song is gonna... No, I didn't actually put the hour-long version on. Speaking of which, it's done now. Okay, so what is the next one? It is a safe room. Let me see. What exact artist? Okay. Alright, I'm assuming this is it. Yippee! I love the little Vengefly noises. Alright, now we're done here in Howling Cliffs. Now my next objective is Crystal Peak for the Crystal Heart. Can my screen stop flickering black? You know what? I'm gonna turn off replay buffer in case that's what's causing it. Like, for some reason, my computer's being really sluggish about, like, loading web pages. And I do not at all know why. It is at least seemingly running the stream well. Unless the stream is horrifically glitchy on y'all's end, and for some reason you haven't told me, but I doubt that. This song lives rent-free in my head, Fiznum in the ultrasonic faith in the comments. Understandable. There's lots of songs that live rent-free in my head. Though they do cycle out. I can't believe... What was... There was one that was constantly getting stuck in my head earlier today, and I can't remember what it is. I'm gonna just take some life blood from here. I'm just gonna take some heals, thank you. There's one more in there still, hold on. There we go. Now I basically have full health. It's beautiful. Okay, I cannot make that jump still. Darn. But yeah, there was something that was stuck in my head earlier today. Now I can't remember what it is. I guess I've heard enough music since then that I've gotten it out of my head. Alright. The Crystal Peak. Here's Baby Shark, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You have infected us all. Alright. That's the end of that. Next one is... Bugs of Phonon, Rivers of Ice. Failed champion time? I... suppose it is possible to fight him right now. It is. I've never fought failed champion early in the game. I don't know. I could do it. But I don't have double jump. And I think his big shockwave you're intended to have double jump for. So I think I'd rather get double jump first just to be safe. I'm not used to fighting Watcher Knights without double jump, nor am I used to fighting any of the other late game bosses without double jump. How do you fight him again? You go to where the False Knight was and you climb up above. Let me get the next song going. Okay. But yeah, you go back to the arena where False Knight once was. And you can climb up, and there's a little breakable wall there. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Wait, is this song 10 minutes? Oh god, this song is 10 minutes. I'm sure it'll be good.
Yeah.
The YouTube channel that brainwashes you. I might want to check that out later. That sounds like a cool watch. But yeah, if you break a breakable wall there will be a bunch of maggots, and one of the maggots is dead, and you dream nail the maggot's corpse to fight the failed champion. Alrighty. We are at Crystal Peak, an hour in. It does take a long frickin' time to get to the parts of the run that actually matter, because they're the hard parts. Alright, I'm gonna probably fight, Crystal Guardian on the way up so I can get access to that one bench. How? Okay, that was perfect. Lesson learned, store up enough soul to be able to do that, because that was awesome. Alright, cool. May as well save this grub because it is right here. Right for the saving. Sorry if the song is getting lost in the sauce a little bit with Crystal Peaks theme now here. I can turn down the volume in-game if you'd like. There's the grub. My grabs. Pow you, pow you. Oh no, these guys are totally gonna cause me lots of harm. If not this run, then on future runs. Perfect. This is going swimmingly so far. Okay, oh, that almost hit me. So be more careful. Turn, please. Thank you. Get one of you out of here. Alright, let's get this bench. Just so we have a place to heal if we need it. And let me not die to this guy in the process. You know what I was just saying about not dying to this guy in the process? Well, can I please start doing that? There we go, just cling onto the wall. Okay, perfect. I only took one hit, I'm okay. Recently, you fought the Eater of Worlds? Oh, nice! How'd it go? You got slimed? Were you playing on Expert or something? Because it doesn't have a slime attack. Oh god. Yeet! I don't know why I said yeet along with that, but I sure did. I sure cried when Quirrell died. It's not 100% confirmed that he dies, but it is understandable, an understandable conclusion to come to. I personally like to believe he just left his weapon behind. Oh, I'm not hip with the kids. Okay, yeah. It means being killed. Cool. Back in my day, being slimed was a Ghostbusters reference. I was not alive when Ghostbusters came out, but I did watch it when I was a kid. It's a fun movie. I just wish it didn't go into the whole romance shit. Because, like, I was into it for the creepy ghosts and somewhat goofy ghosts as well, but then they go into that whole romance subplot, and that shit just bores me to tears. I know that romance stories can be really good if done right. There are a couple that I have liked, but overall, between having romance in a story and not having romance, I prefer not. That's just my opinion. My number one hot take. Man, remember my... If anyone was, I know there was someone was here for the last, Steel Soul no healing run, back in 2024, where I got down to 1 health from that section, and now I just did it perfectly, no damage. Just like that. That was awesome. I feel my age catching up to me. I do. Don't forget the shopkeep for Exquisite Key for Spell 2. I wasn't going to go for that, actually. I think I can fight all the remaining bosses without it. I didn't put it in the rules, but I think I was also going to not upgrade spells either. Because, you know, extra challenge, yummy. Nom nom nom, yummy key. I said extra challenge yummy because of that comment. It just popped into my head, and so I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's say it. Okay. I'm doing much better on health than I was that other time. Oh boy, this section. This section was the most stressful shit on that run. You have no idea. Oh, Quirrell said it. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that now. I thought I was a connoisseur of everything, Hollow Knight, and I forgot that dialogue. How shameful of me. I did break 3 Shadow Orbs for a short time period for it to spawn. Not that it would never forget the orbs I broke. Yeah, it remembers. It keeps account that's saved to the save file. You have a criminal record with those freaking Shadow Orbs. And it will pull up your criminal history and be like, please explain this. When you break the 3rd one. Eater Worlds comes out with the files, exposing you. Alright, you know what? Fuck you guys. I hate those enemies. Those Crystal Hunters, I gotta make a top 10 most annoying Hollow Knight enemies list, because, like, there are only about 10 enemies that I really find annoying, and those guys, those Crystal Hunters, are one of them. Let me tell you. World dies, where does it say that? It doesn't say that anywhere. That's what I was saying before. It's not confirmed, but it's when, like, when you've defeated Monomon, the teacher, and Quirrell is sitting at the beach, when you go out and come back, he'll be gone and he'll have left his nail behind, and a lot of people interpret that as him dying. Like, ending his own life for, whatever reason. But it's not entirely confirmed. It's just what people believe happens. Like, the way I work with those kinds of things, if there's no visible body, then it's not... technically not dead. Right, you got Vile Thorn. Ooh, the Vile Thorn. That is such a fun weapon. I remember having that in the early game and being able to just point and click on stuff through walls and have it die. Oh my god. So fun. It's a shame that the hard mode upgrade versions are not as good relative to the other weapons you can get in hard mode. Who says Quirrell didn't just leave? I know, that's what I'm saying. He probably dies of old age. Yeah, but it's like, age catching up to me can mean a lot of different things. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to die in 5 seconds. It can also... I should have stopped at the King's Station bench. What am I doing? You know what? Let's keep going with this. Attention! Anyway, okay, here are the only enemies. I can just go here, then here, then here, then here, then here. Perfect. This isn't the kind of world you can survive without your weapon. You never know. Maybe he stepped around the enemies. We'll never truly know what happened to him, is the end of things. But yeah, age catching up to me could mean just like, I feel like I have arthritis. My bones ache. Back in my day. Things like that, you know? This room is freaking scary to get through, but fortunately I seem to be doing fine. I don't know what it is, but I'm playing a lot better in that room than I was in my entire practice attempts. You broke the Crimson Rod and the Vile Thorn. Aha, I see you have visited 2 different planets. I definitely prefer the Vile Thorn to the Crimson Rod. The Crimson Rod is just... I don't know. I like magic attacks that are like projectiles I shoot, more so than placing a cloud that does damage. Oh god, I hiccuped. Dozens of times. Okay. Once this song is done, we are now at the point where I'm no longer going to take song requests, because this is the point where I have to start focusing. This is the point where I gotta lock in. So once this song is done, I will not be taking any more. However, I will still wait for the song to be done. If you had a request and are upset that I'm now saying this, blame the person who chose to play a 10-minute song, because this song is 10 minutes long. He got dementia and forgot his weapon at home. He left the stove on. You guys are Diffy Cult. This is a pretty cool song, though. I like it. It reminds me a little bit of the end from Minecraft, where it's like, it's a really long listen that just evolves so nicely over its runtime. Alright, yeah. Those guys really aren't that hard to dodge past. I think I just keep rushing it, and it keeps not working out. The guys on the ceiling. Alright, let me see. Let's imagine he left his nails doing paintings as friend of the nail master, blacksmith couple. Yeah, that is the best outcome. Ono's mask probably was a sense of vitality since we see him very often, and only if he feels it after her mask is destroyed. Could be! From Rave of Cthulhu breaking Crimson Hearts. You were, for a second, thinking, let me try that, and then I thought he was spawning eye minions. Saw he was spawning eye minions and mirrored away. Yeah, you'd need, like, a piercing weapon to effectively take care of those. Like Jester's arrows or something. The Vile Thorn could actually do really well against those. And then when he gets to phase 2, he takes knockback, so if you have, like, a fast-swinging melee weapon of any kind, or like a spear, if you have the Rotten Fork from the Crimson Heart Drops, that, I think, does such a great job of keeping him back in phase 2. Alright. We are now done with songs. Hiya, hiya, ugh. Okay, that worked, I guess. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. That was crazy. You have to practice your saxophone in like 15 minutes, so you'll be gone for a while. Don't worry about it. I hope you enjoy playing it. Saxophone is one of those instruments that sounds so cool, it's probably really fun to play when you can get it down. The problem is, like, I played trumpet, and it started hurting my lips so much, and I didn't really like it, and so I eventually stopped. I'm so glad I did it at least for a little while. I was, like, trying new things, you know? And then I was like, I don't like these new things, and so I stopped. That's what I like to do a lot with life. Yes, Vile Thorn, I'm lazy. Oh. Now that you've broken one of those things, the goblins should invade. When the goblins invade, look out for a goblin tinkerer. Or the goblin tinkerer. There's only one true goblin tinkerer. Down in the underground. He'll let you reforge it to something else, so it won't be lazy anymore. He might make it even worse, but if you keep paying him money, eventually, he'll get it the way you want. But yeah, that is a shame. You get a really good weapon, and then it has a bad modifier. Happens to me all the time. Because that's just my luck. Okay, this attack, for some reason, has been really difficult for me lately, and I don't know why. As long as I can live, it'll all be good. We are about to face big difficulty spike number 1 of the challenge, though, because after this, I collect double jump, and then I'm going to be fighting... Whoa, sir! Too close for comfort. I'm going to be fighting Lostkin. And I did die to Lostkin in my practice run. However, it was due to very avoidable mistakes. So hopefully this time I will not make those same mistakes. There we go. Only 1 damage. One last 2-minute song. I'm gonna be fighting a really hard boss in those 2 minutes. I'm sorry, I cannot. I mean this in the kindest way, but you seem like a theater or band kid. I do? Well, I'm not. I was a band kid, and then I stopped being a band kid. Theater is something I might be willing to try, just because I have gotten, like, slightly good at voice acting, like, characters in games, but... So, you know, giving acting a shot might be fun. Still, though, I don't know if I'd be super good at it. With my little autistic mannerisms, I'd probably do a terrible job. Like, if I deliver a line super well, I'm gonna be standing there on the stage, like, jumping in place, and it's gonna be so out of character, and, yeah. Show me the path with your glow-beating heart of crimson. I hate how that little crimson heart thing looks, because it looks like it's constantly taking dumps all over the place. Like, that's just what it looks like. Okay, almost fell out. Alright, here we go. I have to lock in. I have to lock in for Lostkin. Haha. It's very similar words. Oh my god. That was close. I hate when he, like, tries jumping on top of you. It's the hardest attack to avoid, see? Case in point. Oh god, and I don't think I'm even, like, halfway through or anything. I don't even think I'm a quarter of the way through. A fifth of the way through, maybe. No, don't blast. Don't blast those things. It's not worth it. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna lose right here. I'm gonna lose first run. First run's gonna end right here. Oh no! All things to hit. That one. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. I go for nail hit there. I should have gone for soul. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why do you have number 2 now? I don't know, the YouTube leaderboard system is weird. You're gonna take a shower, may not return, so good night if I don't. Good luck with the rest of the run. Alright, thank you. You said there was a difficulty spike, but damn, that's insane. Yeah. And then after this, I now have to go fight Hornet's second fight. Laughing maniacally is slightly uncanny. Yeah, understandable. Now, I do have to make it back to the bench without taking hit. So, I do have to be careful here, but... Holy shit. So I gotta go fight Hornet's second fight, so I can get the King's Brand. Then I have to go down to the Abyss, get Shadow Dash, which will let me access all 3 Dreamers. And then I go after them, fighting a few Dream Bosses on the way. And if I'm able to do all of that successfully, we can get into the White Palace and accomplish our goal. Oh my god. Again with the fucking screen flickering. Is my GPU dying? It might be. I mean, this thing's been going... I've had the same computer for like 4 years. That's not very long, but maybe for gaming PCs it is very long. Failed champion before Hornet 2? I suppose it could, but I'm already on the way over. It's just, Forgotten Crossroads is really far away from here. So, I'd rather just, like, take care of what's nearby. I think that would make a more efficient route, and I'm not allowing myself to fast travel either. Which I can't really, because I haven't been unlocking any of the stag stations. So, I don't have any fast travel options. Hornet 2 is one of your top 3 bosses. Yeah, she's an excellent freaking boss. What if we filled Broken Vessel with Lifeblood? That's a good question. I don't know what would happen. Most likely what would happen is... it would just sit there, pulsating with Lifeblood, and that's it. Nothing much special. Lifeblood possesses infects bugs. I didn't think it brought them to life, though. Like... Maybe it'll, like, force its internal functions to work, kind of like the WoW in Soma. It'll force your internal functions to work, but it won't really, like, keep you alive, per se. I don't know. It'll only help you stay alive if you're already alive. Yeah, but now he's blue. When I just do the Sans thing, now you're blue. That's Papyrus. That's not Sans. I have to say, I really do miss Papyrus and Deltarune. Hornet 2's a bit disappointing. Wish the arena was bigger and she had more moves. No, I think it's good enough of a difficulty increase. Like, her regular moves are really fast, and that's all the difficulty you really need. Anyway, I do miss Papyrus and Deltarune just because, like, the main thing that made Sans and Papyrus so funny was how they bounced off of each other. And now that it's just Sans, it's kind of sad. Like, he has no one to bounce his jokes off of anymore. There's no dynamic there, like there was with Undertale. I hope Papyrus eventually comes back into the game. Like, maybe he makes an appearance in one of the later chapters. I would love that. Alright, where's this? We are not high enough yet. I have to remember where in the world I was, because I could not. I could not. No. Let me display a bunch of late game platinum stuff in SS, Silksong. Brutal Orchestra Pain. Brutal Orchestra too much case you want to listen to something small while you do the long walk. I guess Down to the Abyss we could do that one, but still, it's like... Pretty much every major event from this point requires my utmost focus. Oh, I think the way to Hornet... Hold on, let me reorient myself and avoid taking damage from that thing first. No, okay, we're not high enough yet. I have to fight the stupid Primal Aspid. It's okay, they're not actually too bad out here in Kingdom's Edge. There we go, just have to be a little patient with them. Reconnection successful. Yeah, not a very great reconnection. Oh my god. Internet is suffering. Okay, well, I guess that'll have to happen. 26 Are there really 26 viewers? Holy shit. Doesn't feel like there's 26 viewers. Oh god. Oh, that sucked. That sucked too. Okay, back to the bench we go then. Okay, good. The lag should be done now. It just freaking... My OBS just disconnected for a brief second. 31 now? Are you kidding me? I guess just like the vast majority of people aren't chatting, which makes sense. Hello, people who are lurking. How are you doing today? You don't have to answer. You may answer to yourself in your own rooms, or wherever you are watching this from. I just... Did you see the absolute panic I just did there? Like, holy shit, what kind of movement was that? What kind of maneuver was that? That was really weird. That was really weird and funny. Oh my god. BRB? Alright. SYS. I'm making that a thing now. That's gonna be my reaction to SYS. Or sorry, to BRB. I got the fucking thing wrong. That's funny. Alright. Lifeblood, give me! Lots of people don't chat, plus there's really janky autofilter that thinks people are bots and can be turned off. Can be turned off? Can I turn that off? I mean, some people probably are bots. But, you know. Maybe they're like, none of them are signed in. None of the viewers are signed in. That just makes me wonder how YouTube treats views from accounts who aren't signed in. Or from, like, non-signed in accounts. Like, and also, what do you call it when a client does something on a website without being signed in? What is that known as? Just no account? Did you read last comment? Imagine Hollow Knight lore if actually no one remembered the Radiance. Yeah, that would be interesting. I almost just got hit by that. Oh god. I wonder if it would be like, you know, the Radiance attacks them like usual, but then everyone's like, who are you? Who are you again? Don't know, Frank. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun. Alright, none of these will hit me. We will go into Hornet Sentinel with freaking 7 health, or that's 8 health, actually. 8 health. I am a robot, beep boop. Why is that somehow believable? Alright. One kind of interesting thing I noticed while I was doing a practice run this game is how Hornet's dress is much more vivid red in Silksong than it is in this game. In this game, it's kind of washed out. I guess she got a new one in between games. Or I guess it's not a dress, it's a cloak. It obviously looks like a dress. Part of the design. Alright, so this is where I very nearly died back in my base ending runs in 2024. But I did do this fight pretty easily in this, oh god, in my practice run. That's probably just because of my nail upgrade, and that's because I didn't do stupid shit like that. Let me stop talking. Oh, lucky. Alright. I'm doing really good at this. I think I might actually win the fight soon. So I can't believe, like, I think when I was recording my bonus video, I managed to do this fight no hit. That was awesome. But, like, I haven't even gone down to normal health yet. I've only taken one hit. I've only lost 1 lifeblood health. Like, this is going really well. Now, if I was only doing 5 damage per hit, that would be a different story, but... Okay, I guess I really don't need that lifeblood. Honestly, if you guys would be interested in a version of this run that's no lifeblood allowed, I'd be willing to do that. I'd be willing to try that. That could be fun. Welcome in, computer. I should force myself to go as well. See you, chat. Alright, see ya, isosceles. GG's. Alright, I said see you and you're still here. Okay, I'm confused now. Friend of mine told me to be Hornet. I don't know if he meant Hornet 1 or 2. Most likely the first one. The second one's kind of secret. And, you know, the first one is required. The second one's optional. Not for the true ending, though. You have to do the second one for the true ending. And, you know, Hornet is, like, put at the very beginning of the game. It's like the Father Gascoigne of the game. It's the skill test to see if you understand the basics of the game. Sure, we can do 2-minute song time, but after that, no songs. What's your 2-minute song again? Let me look for it. Brutal or pain, suffering, pain. That sounds like a very cheerful experience. Brutal. Orchestra. Pain. Suffering, pain. That's actually what it's called. Oh my god. The Giggling Minister theme, eh? This doesn't sound like pain, suffering, pain, but okay. Just don't ask if you'll fight the sun. You're joking. Little does he know, I was not. Indeed. I love that one, I think it's a YouTube... It's either a YouTube short or a TikTok. I think it's a TikTok. It could be a YouTube short as well. I don't know. Honestly, those are both synonymous. Anyway. It's a clip of some streamer saying, am I gonna fight the sun outside of the Radiance's battle? And then... he draws the nail, and the sun spreads its wings, and he's like, oh my god! This is very weird. This is a very weird song. Very interesting. Not at all what I expected from the title. But I suppose... It kind of, like, catches you off guard in that way. I don't know what the proper term for that would be, but it's like, you know... defies your expectations. Something like that is what I meant to say. How did you not die, you freaking... The primal asphids are probably, like... number... 7 or something? Somewhere around the number 7 range in my top 10 most annoying Hollow Knight enemies. Now, I cannot make an equivalent list, like an equivalent top 10 most annoying enemies for Silksong, because... then that would be like almost every enemy in the game. Alright, the Whispering Root here is low down. I'm searching for the Whispering Root, so I can take its essence and eat it, and nom on it, and hiccup while I'm at it, because for some reason when I talk for long enough, my throat wants me to hiccup and I don't know why. Oh no, oh no, this is bad. This is problem. Okay, that actually turned out better than I thought it would. And I think there is a bench somewhat nearby if I need it. Still at 3 hits. Yeah, this little platforming sequence is pretty tough. I know that clip, it's so funny. Not math or post-rock this time, it's just pain, suffering, pain, and then it sounds like a bunch of Pikmin singing. The noises in that song sound like Pikmin if they sung heavy metal, or like Screamo, or something, I don't know. That's the best analogy, or comparison I can make. Ah! I don't know how that happened, but I'm glad it did. What are you doing? Why are you constantly trying to go that direction? Alright, you know what? You keep at it. At least you're working hard to achieve your goals. Unlike me. The only goals I work hard to achieve are freaking beating this challenge run. And even then, I don't work that hard at it. Like, I could have spent more time perfecting the route, perfecting my skills at what is necessary, but instead I just did one little playthrough of the game before the stream, and then... There we go, I'm ready now. Put me in, coach. I can play. Brutal Orchestra is some extremely good music. You just pick the strangest one. The Ouroboros, this boss theme is peak. You know what? You're the one who asked for them in the first place. I'll give one to you, because I am not in an intense moment right now. But then after that, I promise, after that this time, there will be no more, because the rest of this run's going to be really difficult. Is that it? Is that all the essence? Please tell me that's all the essence. Also love Omen Citadel. That's a good nickname. The Citadel's on full alert. I've never seen it lit up like that. Go on to City 17 as fast as you can. Get out of City 17. That's the words. Get out of City 17 as fast as you can, Gordon. Take the old canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can. I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget, think you dropped this back in Black Mesa. Good luck out there, buddy. You're gonna need it. Boss 1 Terraria. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Yeah, let me... Where's my Terraria music playlist? Here it is. Hee hee hee. This is probably the best boss theme in Terraria, if you ask me. I can't really think of any others that would replace it. That would top it. I mean, it's just so classic. I hope that in 1.4.5, where they are planning to add more boss themes, they're planning to give every boss their own theme. I'm hoping they keep this one for Eye of Cthulhu. I'm pretty sure they will, just because, like, the music is almost synonymous with that boss. But, you know, it's entirely possible that they might not. They might put it on, like, Eater of Worlds or something instead, and I hope they have it for Eye of Cthulhu. There's an extremely relaxing, authentic guitar theme called Zangwango? Interesting. What about the Plantera boss theme? Unpopular music opinion time. I don't really like that boss theme that much. It's very good at the very beginning, and then it tapers off from there, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Like, the idea of a plant boss having a metal theme is awesome. And I think they did such a great job of it for, like, the first little bit of it. But then I don't know. The rest of it's just not my thing. I hate it. Yeah, obviously. I automatically hate it. I mean, like, when I'm hearing it in-game, I enjoy it enough. That's a good sign. Love that. Oh, God. There's no benches down here. Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna do? Edge of the room, follow the spikes, go past the platform, and perfect. Basically get a big long drop down to the bottom. Perfect. Now I just have to dodge the siblings. God, can I say a word right the first time today? Like, please? Please, God? Let me say something right the first time. Don't make me have to keep repeating it over and over until I get it right. It's annoying. I hate doing it. Makes me sound terrible at talking when I know for a fact I am not terrible at talking. I'm only terrible at talking sometimes. Oh God, I thought you were dead already. Okay, let me go just turn that off so it doesn't loop. There we go. Okay. I think these guys just keep spawning, don't they? Alright, no more song requests for the rest of this run, at least. It's entirely possible I'll mess up, die, and then get to the early game where I will allow them again. I'll get to the early game. Imagine, no one's ever said that sentence before. I'll get to the early game of this game. Once you get to the early game, it gets really good. Alright, that was a little tight, but it's fine. The sloppy goop zone? Is that what this place is? The Abyss? The teachers at school leaving the darn trampoline just to say only the children could go there. Aw, man. When I was in middle school, eventually the teachers broke news to us that we were no longer permitted on the playground, and it was just for elementary school students. And I do understand their reasoning. We were much larger than the elementary school students, and we could pose a genuine danger to them if we are just as rambunctious as they are. On there. But then that meant all we had was like this flat blacktop area followed by a soccer field afterwards. So if you weren't that into sports, there really wasn't anything to do aside from just walk around outside, which I suppose is fun enough, but still. Praying for your downfall because I'm evil and I want to harass you with more strange music. Well, you can go ahead. Pray for my downfall, because you aren't going to get it. Yeah, I have a good feeling that by the time I lose this run, I will have streamed for long enough that I'm like, okay, I think I'm done for the day. I think that one run was enough. Because, yeah, just like with normal casual gaming sessions, I don't typically like streaming for longer than 2.5 hours. That's usually been my limit, because after that point, I'm like, okay, I think I want to be done now. I think I want to be done. Done ski diddles. Where did I pick up that term from? Was that my immediate family? Because I doubt it, honestly. I think it must have been from a YouTuber. I learned a lot of words from YouTubers. That's why sometimes I don't use them correctly, because I hear it used in a context, and then I misunderstand its meaning, and I start using it in the wrong context as a result. Alright. If this run ends up being super successful, we will have to make this climb 3 times total. And this is the first time, so get used to seeing it. These freaking enemies in my way. Get out me car! Aww. Let me... I'm in me mum's train. Choo choo. Get off me train. I can't. Hi, Hornet. Yep, go for the true ending. Yeah, I got it. I don't need your advice. That's what I was aiming to do from the very beginning. My instincts are telling me to press A to heal right now. And I am trying to ignore them as much as I possibly can. Alright, now it's Deep Nest time. Gotta go get Hera the Beast, dodge all the spiders while I'm at it. Then comes one of the hardest stretches of the run, and that is going through Queen's Gardens. Because I do have to stop there eventually to fight Traitor Lord. And Traitor Lord is a hard fucking boss, because he attacks all the time, and I can only take 3 hits from him until I die, because he does 2 damage per hit. For most attacks. There's one attack where he doesn't. But still. He's just like a Silksong boss. Defenestration? Defenestration? Defenestration is one of my favorite words. I can understand that. It's a funky word. How many times have I said that so far? I can understand that. That was close. Oh my god. Don't lose focus. Don't lose focus. It's all okay. No panicking. We're not even that far in the run. Genuinely, we're not. This game's long. But we are nearing 2-hour mark. Holy crap. Alright, let me take a little rest in the hot springs as I pass by. As I passeth byeth. Yummy. Alright. I don't think I'm actually drinking the hot springs, but you know. I can pretend that I am. Just for a second. A hot second, if you will, because they're hot springs, get it? There's a certain point where you laugh too long at your own joke. Okay. Sometimes I might make an annoying grunt sound like that if I have to really time something well. Oh yeah, before I go this way, I need to go fight Galleon. Here. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. I say Galleon, but it could also be Galleon. Ugh. Alright, go! Avoid both of those guys' little shots. There's free lifeblood right above Galleon, so we may as well take it. I could also try the battle without it, but I don't know. It's a tough one. Help! Pushing someone out of a window has its own word. Around here, we call that shoving. It's gallium, indeed. Assuming that that's a material, indeed, you're right, this is a material. We are fighting the embodiment of gallium. Ah, can you stop getting so close to me, man? Okay, well, that's fair. Dodged the complete wrong way on that. It's fine. It's okay. We'll be okay. Are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Something. Are you okay? As long as I still have high health after this, I'll be okay. Mentally and physically. He's about to die, too, because he has 2 things after me. Well, there goes all of my lifeblood. Good! Good timing. I used all my lifeblood on this guy, didn't lose any health for future encounters. That's how you are efficient. Alrighty. Later on, I'll have to fight, on this route anyway, I'll have to fight Failed Champion, Soul Tyrant, and White Defender to finish it off. That will give me enough essence. I think now that I've done all this, that will give me enough essence, for the White Palace. And then I will have achieved my goal of the stream. Very important previous 2 comments. Yes, I did, and I responded to them, too. By how my middle school recess was really boring, and then high school removed recess. So that was great. Loved living through that. To be fair, my high school does not have a good playground. Like, it really doesn't. It's squashed, like, right next to the freaking highway. There's only enough room for, like, the big sports fields and nothing else. There is not enough room there for a playground. And even then, when you're in high school, they look at you funny if you say you want to play on a playground. They think you're one of those freaking, like, teen gangs that hang out on playgrounds at night smoking weed. And you never know, many of them might. More like high school, am I right? Yeah, this place takes me a lot of focus, mainly just because there's all those collapsing platforms. I have to make sure not to die to them. Yeah, and there is this guy. There we go. I'm at the sun thing. Is the sun harmful content now? Might be, because... Did you mean, like, telling your friends that you'll have to fight the sun later? Are those the comments you're referring to? Because otherwise... Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think I see what you're talking about. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. Alright, let's just go. We're now at the stage where we can just run past. Yeah, sun might be harmful content now. To be fair, sunburns are pretty bad. Being out in the sun too long can cause skin cancer. So, you know. The sun can be hurtful, in literal terms. That's okay. Honestly, I was worse off at this point in my practice run. We are actually doing really well, considering that. That's an okay point of damage to take. Talking about the sun gets filtered out now. Cancer bad. Yup. Well, at least those comments about the sun didn't get filtered. There's also the fact that I'm currently on top chat. I can switch over to the other mode that actually shows me those messages. The sun in 5 billion years will have burned all its hydrogen. That one came through. There will be no sun left. Or maybe it'll expand into a gas giant. Here, let me change over. All messages are visible. Bam! Okay. Now I shouldn't miss anything. I believe this guy's required, unfortunately. I wish he wasn't. Alright, come on, bud. Come on, bud. Stretch out those arms, thank you. Collapse increasing pressures, causing it to then start burning helium instead and expand, turning into a red giant. Bro, you have no idea how fucking traumatized I was after learning about that in 3rd grade. Like, imagine being a 3rd grader, a little kid, unaware of your own mortality, and the subject of class that day is how the sun will eventually transform into this giant red orb that will consume the earth. And when you have no concept of how far away that is, that's fucking terrifying. Like, oh god, no! We're all gonna die tomorrow! But no, it's not gonna be for billions of years. Of course, back then, you might not be aware of how long a million years truly is. Like, you won't be aware that you'll be long dead by the time billions of years pass. Oh god. There we go. Sneak past you, and I can fight this guy with the health I have very comfortably. I only have 2 hits against him, but it's fine. I can live. They're predictable. I fought them too many times. Frankly, too many times. I'm so glad only 2 are required in the game. Like, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Rawr, I'm a scary solar flare alien. Voices of the Void, is that you? Can't believe my grandchildren will see the sun blow up. It will only consume Mercury, then Venus. It won't consume Earth, but it'll only be, like, turned into 100% slag. Yeah, but at that size... I guess, like, the old brain pop videos I watched said that it would consume the Earth. But even then, at that size, it would probably be heating the Earth to death anyway, so... Same difference. It's basically consuming the Earth, just from a distance. It's radioactively consuming Earth. I don't think there's any way to skip these, is there? Because I tried. I think to skip the... Nah, I'll live. Sure. We'll see about that. Anyway, I think to skip a cutscene like the opening cutscene, you have to press multiple buttons. That's the only way I've gotten it to work consistently. Hi, Hornet. Yeah, I killed your mom. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. She was in the way. Okay? Don't get too mad at me over it. At that point, the Goldilocks zone will literally be the outer system. I forgot what the Goldilocks zone means. Probably something to do with how far away from the sun you are. In your solar system. Alright, now comes one of the toughest parts. I have to get through the Queen's Gardens at this upgrade level, and I have to kill Traitor Lord at this upgrade level. Well, yeah, obviously I have to do it at this upgrade level, since it's one of my rules I'm not allowed to upgrade. But, yeah, this is gonna be rough. I might die. We'll see how this goes. Alright, first I have to actually make it there. Making it there is an endeavor on its own, because everything's an endeavor in Hollow Knight. Wow, I'm surprised not one of the red guys spawned in there. There's a red guy. I like how those guys are not just flying at you, they're like weaving their silk as like a little transportation device as they float over to you. Like, it looks like they're floating, but really they're using their silk to get around. It's cool. It's a little detail you'll probably only notice if you read their entry in the Hunter's Journal. Oh crap, 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 oh crap. Perfect, okay. Those moons of Saturn, Jupiter with water would get liquid water. I see, okay. Distance from a star where water can exist in a liquid state. Cool. It's just right. I kind of get it now. Ah, all right. I don't know why I'm grabbing Geo, because I don't need Geo anymore. Don't ask. I don't have an answer. You don't ask, and I don't answer. That is how we do things around here. Okay, fine, I'll use all 3 soul things on you, because you guys just refuse to die. At least I got 2 uses of soul back. That's nice. Let's go unlock the bench in this room before that Petra can do anything. Oh god, the Mantis Petras make this part really, really, really hard. However, I am confident that I'll be able to get through it at some point. Did get Goldilocks' reference to the story, yeah. I'm guessing that's what it is. I'm only guessing, though. Could be wrong. There could be some other, like, deeper meaning to the word Goldilocks than that. My god. My L's today. I'm having a lot of trouble with L's. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta kill you first. I gotta kill you first. Ah! Kill! Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. Now I can take as much time as I need to kill these guys. Oh god. I hate Mantis Petrus. I hate Mantis Petrus. You're still not dead. Fuck you. Oh my god. As long as I can survive this battle, I'll go back to the bench and heal. But that's assuming I survive the battle, of course. Big freaking ask when there's Petras around. Oh god. Okay, no Petras, right? Just you? Okay. Kill you. Come on. Okay. I think that might be it. I think that's every enemy. Sorry. That is stressful part of Queen's Gardens number 1 done. Makes a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense, but if it's a term invented in English, you never know. English is weird. Okay, you do not attack, thank you. How long until grave robbery becomes archaeology? Like, can I go dig up the first couple US presidents? Are they old enough? That is true. That is an interesting question that our future selves will have to ask at some point. Like, can we go dig up our our ancestors' fossils, please? Don't do that jump, you meanie. Okay, well now, that's not the end of the stressful things in Queen's Gardens. We still have not just the platforming, but the battle with Traitor Lord. That yes, I'm going to do right now, because I have everything I need to do it, and I'm not allowed upgrades, so may as well do it now. God, if I take any hits on the way up here, like, I might want to go backtrack to the bench. I hope for all your sakes that I get this done, this platforming sequence done soon. Or in one try. Obviously, I'm gonna get it done soon, but, you know, in one try is what I actually meant. Like that. There we go. Okay, we're going into this with full health. This is nice. I like what I see. Oh my god, my hands are sticky. I hate it. Here goes nothing. You walked into me, you ass. Fuck, that's bad. That's so bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Oh, that was close. I wasn't paying attention to my Shadow Dash cooldown, but I got it just in time for it to recover. Ooh. Perfect! Perfect! Could not have asked for a better battle! Oh, thank God! Oh my God. Your prediction of Traitor Lord might be true. What's your prediction? Oh my God, that was perfect. How about a relaxing Brutal Orchestra? I'm good. There's a much more relaxing piece of music coming up in-game, right here, when we retrieve the first half of Kingsoul. Oh my God, I think on this note I might take a quick bathroom and wash my hands break. Because indeed, my hands are somewhat sweaty and I'd like to let them recover after that. I still did fine, it's just, you know, with sticky hands I tend to panic and press buttons a lot that I shouldn't. Something about the sensation just makes me do that more, I don't know why. Maybe what's on my hands is little bacterium that are forcing my muscles to go through stimulation and do stuff. Alright. Like an hour ago I said you would have died to Traitor Lord. Well, sorry buddy, didn't happen. Wow, concurrent viewers 20. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll let you enjoy this song as I take a quick bathroom break, and then we shall carry on with the run. My next goal, I'll say my next goal when I get back. Hey, thank you for the good job, Snow Brawler. Most embarrassing thing to die at this stage would be Failed Champion. I disagree. Failed Champion's a really hard boss, in my opinion. Like, I didn't die to him in my practice run, but he could still easily wipe me out. But anyway, yeah, so my next goal is a quadruple whammy of difficult bosses. We have Soul Tyrant, Failed Champion, Watcher Knights, and... oh yeah, there's also Umu. That might go sour, but hopefully not. Anyway, the four difficult bosses are Soul Tyrant, Failed Champion, Watcher Knights, and finally White Defender. If I can do all of that as well as defeat Umu, I will have enough essence to enter White Palace and I will have achieved my goal for the stream. White Palace will be another story. We'll see how White Palace goes. Because, like, however well White Palace goes will tell you how close I am to finishing this challenge. Because White Palace, once you get to that stage, White Palace is literally all I have between me and the final boss. White Palace and the last visit to the Abyss, whatever, I don't count that. Perfect. 4 times whammy, indeed. Your stack of spells, Watcher Knights. Watcher Knights kind of easy. With weak spells, not really. With stronger void spells, maybe. I'm backtracking to the bench for heals, and that's especially a good idea. After that, should just be right down. Down to the left, to the left, to the left. No, God, I have to pass through the combat arena again, don't I? Yeah, but I'd like a heal. Having a heal will be much better than not having a heal. So let me... Pow pow. Hiya, hi-yi, hi-yo, hi-yeet. Oh God, no heal. Hey, have you forgotten the rules for this challenge? I can't do that. I gotta reach the bench. And the bench is right here. It should be down through here. You can only do 1 damage to me, so I'm not scared. Haha! We are here. Alright, now I have to make it back through everything without taking damage, or else this backtrack would have been pointless. Oh, heal at bench, you mean. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. You're not inadvertently, indirectly breaking my rules. I don't know. So you know what's funny? There's been kind of a routine, a pattern forming on my channel content, where every time I make SCP content, I follow it up with Hollow Knight content. It's where, like, back in 2022, I actually was making a Let's Play of SCP Containment Breach, which was supposed to be the Let's Play of Containment Breach that I have up right now. However, I never actually got very far with it because, like, the next day, the day after I started that, I picked up Hollow Knight, and I started playing through it on YouTube as a blind playthrough, because my rationale was, the SCP Containment Breach videos take a long time to edit, so while I'm working on those, I'll have some other videos I can post in the meantime. What that turned into is I was hyper-focused on Hollow Knight because of how great a game it is, that I just dropped the SCP playthrough silently, and never actually got back around to it. But I at least got 1 episode out before I started Hollow Knight. Then, for the SCP playthrough that I actually made and finished, I then followed that up with a revisit to Hollow Knight. And now here I am, after making 2 popular SCP videos, streaming Hollow Knight right after. I mean, technically Ultra Kill went in between there, but still, close enough. It's just a funny little pattern. You beat the Hollow Knight while not beating a single dream boss, not warrior, Lamau. I mean, yeah, that's definitely possible. I've done that before, too. It is fun when that fight is so fun when you fight it at a level where it's actually challenging. So when you fight it at, like, endgame level, it goes down so easy. But whenever you fight it at, like, as soon as you can, it's such a fun fight, man. I love the Hollow Knight battle. We may or may not be seeing it this stream, depending on how things go. These are just a bunch of squits. It was your first playthrough. I remember, avoiding the Temple of the Black Egg because I thought to myself, this seems like final boss territory. And I was right, but there was another part of me that was doubting it. I think I was trying to find the Shadow Dash, but I didn't know where it was. And so I was like, what if it's inside Temple of the Black Egg? And so I went in there and I was like, yeah, this is just the fucking final boss. And then I think I had just come off of fighting something that was really frustrating. And so then I actually, like, raged a little at that battle, and then felt bad about it afterwards, because it was such a great fight. Your first playthrough was just, like, 3 days ago. Wow, this is some timing. Alright, this is not a necessary spell, but it's a nice spell to have, so I'm picking it up as I go by. It makes Soul Tyrant much easier, or take less time to beat. It doesn't really make him easier, but I'm not going to be fighting him for as long with this. Welcome in, Boji Hawkeye. Just dropping in. You need to go. You have lots of homework ahead of me. Yeah, you go do it. Don't make the same mistake I did and just put it off all the time. In fact, I'm actually technically doing that with one of my assignments in college right now. But don't tell my professors I told you that. Let's just keep it a secret from everybody. You know, it's a secret to everybody, as the Zelda characters would say. hopefully I'm on track with Essence. Hopefully I haven't missed a time when there's a warrior dream I need to fight. I think the next warrior dream I'm gonna fight is Elder Who on the way to City of Tears again for Soul Tyrant and whatnot. Got all Shade spells, beat 2 Dreamers, beat Hollow Knight, beat Gorb in 1 sitting to give you a perspective on how fast you beat the game. Wow. Yeah, you just went right for the end as soon as you could. Boom, boom. Okay, I do have Shadow Dash, cool. Coolio. Coolius. Elder abuse streamer. What does that mean? What, I abuse old people? Is that what that means? Or maybe I'm old and I abuse people. Well, neither of those are true. I don't know. I can only guess. Saw you had Chase spells and you were like, I'm ready, bitch. I mean, yeah, the Shade spells are really good. Alright, I don't need to sit here, but I'm sitting here anyway. Let's go! Pointless sitting! Yeah! Oh god. Man, at some point I gotta start one of those, SCP test footage streams that I said I would do, because people did vote yes on that. It was a pretty big majority yes on that. I just have to decide when that'll be. I also have to really lock in what the next topic is going to be, because I've got a lot I want to do, but just voicing my future video plans out loud for no reason. It's what I like to do in my stream time. Anyway. It's like, for me right now, it's a toss-up between the random generation and SCP-914. And I just, like, my only concern with SCP-914 is that it would be too simple. Because it's really not complicated at all. But I think, like, if I listed everything you can do with 914, that could make it more interesting. Then again, the wiki already has a big list about that, so it's like, it wouldn't have much point to it. But, you know, it is something simpler I can work on in the meantime while I come to understand the random generator more. And then I can take care of that, like, for next month's video, assuming that it takes me a month to make these things. Which it might. There's also the freaking SCP AI, which I want to get around to at some point. I'd naturally start with 173. He has got the simplest. Of course, I also kind of want to download the game's engine and mess around with the code myself, but I've heard that there are roadblocks to getting the engine working on your machine, and that's kind of put me off from that. I can't believe I dodged that. How the fuck did I dodge that? Random map generator is lit. I think one thing that confused about me when I looked at that code the first time is how Blitz Basic does arrays. It doesn't do them like any other programming language. It's like, it calls a function called dim that makes an array. I have no idea what the hell dim has to do with arrays, but whatever Blitz wants to do. And I remember looking at, I think, like, the one website on the internet that actually explains what Blitz Basic functions do. Said that, like, now you can make arrays with square brackets in the latest version, as if that's some big innovative change. Like, wow, you can define arrays with square brackets? Insane. Maybe, like, square bracket arrays things was just not part of Blitz's family of programming languages for a long time, but I don't know. I just found that funny. Also, I am, like, doing superb at this battle, and I'm not even focusing on it. What the hell? This is going well. There we go. Perfect. SCP-049 is somehow the buggiest. Yeah, my inevitable goal is to cover AI of each SCP, like, in order. I'm gonna start with 173, then maybe 106, explain the pocket dimension along with it. I did that no damage. I can't believe that. 049 is something I would like to tackle at some point, because I've got a lot of questions about his behavior. Like, why the fuck does he spawn in front of you all the time in vanilla? Maybe you guys patch that out in Ultimate Edition. I don't know, I still haven't played it. I have it downloaded. I will get around to it at some point, but just, you know. A lot of stuff happening. Streams I have to do, classes I have to take. I have 2 days out of the week where I have to stay on campus until late hours, and it's just been tuckering me out. Think that an enemy that just goes forward when it sees you would be simple enough AI. Doesn't it, like, he has pathfinding when he's just wandering around or, like, searching for a noise you made, but then as soon as he sees you, he loses pathfinding. He just walks straight towards you. And so, like, he'll walk around a fence to, like, search for a noise you made just fine, but then when he actually chases you, he runs into a table like an idiot. It's very funny. SCP is the Post Malone of horror. I don't know what that means, man. Nikito, Nikito! Put my phone on the charger after your last message, and all this time is just having a stroke. Wow. Your phone hates chargers. Don't know Lem turns you away if you have Defender's Crest. I did know that. I did a Let's Play of this game where I showed off, like, every little secret thing. I know about that stuff. Don't worry, I don't mean to go all high and mighty like, I know more than you. No, that's not what I mean. Improved his AI a lot for 1.6. That's exciting. Did you make him spawn less frequently, I mean? Not frequency. Because one of my problems, I do have a number of issues with Vanilla Containment Breach. And among one of them is I think 049 and 966 appear way too often, to the point they start to get really annoying. And they're not really scary, and they're not difficult to avoid either. And so, like, they just get really boring after a while. So I'm wondering if you made any changes to that, like frequency of spawns. You'll stop getting stuck inside tables. Yeah, I remember one time he got stuck inside a table for me. That was gold. Okay. Didn't you know that enemy's collision is actually a small sphere at their feet? Thing is, I didn't know that. I don't actually have any of, like, the collision boxes or trigger boxes visualized. I've just been going off of what the code says. And I still don't quite have the numbers down for, like, sizes of things and things like that, because the unit system in that game is weird. Like, one unit is a lot longer than you'd think it would be. I'm a lot more focused on, like, what is the logic behind so-and-so thing's behavior more so than how large is this zone it checks for? But that would be good information to know. Wonder if there's a way to visualize it in any way. Because, like, I also want to know where all the waypoints and rooms are, because that's something SCP-AI uses a lot, but I don't know where they are. The way I would find out is to, like, look up where the code places them in each room, and then find those coordinates in-game, and place an item there. Because that's just the best method I have. Alright, let me go down. Gotta fight Elder Who now. They spawn less? Good. You didn't know, fake SCP fan? I'll give you the room files for the game? Does that show it? Oh god. Well, that'd be awesome if you could. Of course, don't need to worry about it too much. I'm, after all, not contributing much. I don't know where I'm going with this. Let me fight Elder Who. House Mark of Pride Fair is just Longnail on steroids, but only one cost more. Yeah, it is a lot better than Longnail, but I think it's like the true strength of Mark of Pride and Longnail don't come out until you equip both at the same time. Wow, this guy's letting me hit him for a long time. He normally isn't that generous. That was nice of him. Waypoints are also spawn points, yeah. I do know that. It's probably entirely possible I could have just figured out how to open up the room files myself, if I had any smarts in this type of thing. Pancakes. Yeah, they do look like pancakes. That fight also went down without a hitch. But it was an easy boss, so yeah, no big deal. Wham! 1018, that is nice. This Sporg freaking starts attacking you before the screen fades in. That's unfair. Oh, it's pre-compiled files. Okay, that would explain things, but it's possible that the room files are on, like, the original GitHub. The Vanilla Games GitHub. Alright. Thanks to having the city crest, and also having later abilities, we can just launch through here! Bam! And then launch past the bridge. No need to deal with this tough platforming sequence. I can't believe I haven't taken a single hit through that journey through the fungal waste. Like, this is... I'm not even focusing that hard either. I'm just somehow doing this good. True saxophone players chip their reed like a fucking dumbass. Yeah, true freaking skill doers make mistakes while doing the skill. That's the best way I could phrase that. That's the best thing my brain came up with at the moment. Hello, Kitty the Tricky, welcome in! Cat in the chat! We have both original, modded, and ours. Texture won't be messed up, though, since it's only ours, which are all HD. Ooh, interesting. Well, as long as I recognize the room shape, it should be fine. I'm doing very well. I was very nervous for this run, but so far, it is going well. Weller than I ever intended it to go. I mean, I did almost die to Lost Kin, but... we didn't die, and now we're here. I still haven't taken damage, there's no need to heal. Holy shit, this is insane. Elderly successfully defenestrated. Interesting.
How? Howie?
Yeah, I may as well mention this comment. I don't know how long it's gonna be before I start actually, like, analyzing the code of the Ultimate Edition. I think I'm gonna stick with vanilla for now, because it's what I know. Like, the thing is, reading that vanilla version source code took me, like, probably not 5 months, that's probably a little extreme, but it did take me a few months of, like, rereading it, and rereading it, and rereading it to really wrap my head around how it works, and I know that, you guys have turned it into something completely different from what I hear, so I'd probably have to get used to it all over again. I should probably start on that, though. Would be good. But yeah. Like, me figuring out, how the health system worked was... definitely took a while. It was just like, oh, hey, here, the injuries value is being changed. That's cool, and then occasionally while rereading another section of code for fun, I would recognize, oh, this causes blood drips, and just very slow process putting that all together. And then when I was actually doing the video, I went in with Control F to see if there were any sections I missed, and indeed there were. That's how I found out 066 can damage you. Didn't know about that before. And I only knew it because I went in with Control F to search for every instance of that. Saw you defeat Hornet earlier by the worm. Epic, thank you. It was a much less stressful battle than in my previous run. True Hollow Knight players never shower because we never smell. You know, funny you say that because today is the day I should shower. I shower every other day, and today is my shower day, so I do feel a little... I do feel a little, for lack of a better word, scrunkly. There were a million better words I could have chosen, but scrunkly is the one I chose. 966 being nerfed will be your favorite thing. So, there's one oversight I've noticed about 966 I'm curious about. I think there's supposed to be a message that appears when you get the debuff from them, but it doesn't display because the code was ordered wrong. It was like a rookie mistake. Like, they give you the debuff, and then they check to see if you already have a debuff before they display a message, but because they just gave you the debuff, it never actually succeeds. Has that been fixed, or have those messages just been removed entirely? Or been left out of the game? All enemies were nerfed except, 049 and 106. Both those SCPs were buffed. Makes enough sense. There's a part of me that wishes 106 didn't show up as frequently, but, you know, I have that opinion for a lot of enemies in that game, and you know what? At some point, I just have to accept it. The chaos is a part of the fun of Containment Breach. Alright, here we go through Soul Sanctum. This is pretty hard. Yes, it has been fixed. Awesome. I just shower if I smell, but for a rough schedule every other day. When I was a kid, man, I went so long between taking baths slash showers. Like, it was ridiculous. I probably smelled awful. And it's just like, I didn't know what being, like, dirty felt like. I think when I was younger. It was either that or I didn't want to bother with taking a shower. It was one of those things where I didn't want to do it. Oh, God. Yeah, my noises are okay. They're fine, and they're good, and they're okay. And somehow I haven't taken a hit this whole time. What has gotten into me? Normally that's used with a negative meaning, but here I mean it positively. How have I been surviving so effectively? Like, Jesus. But yeah, I think when I was a kid, there were times when I would go, like, literally weeks without taking a bath or showering. Oh, it was ridiculous. Hee alright. This guy's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy squeezy, lemon peasy. But then, the next thing we're gonna do is difficult, lemon, difficult. I love that. I love that meme. My sister knows. Okay, I don't need to open up the actually, I might want to open up the shortcut, in case I take damage. But, I'll rely on the healing from the dream world, because well, you know, maybe I should stop saying words. I was gonna say, I'm gonna rely on the dream world heal here, because hopefully I won't take more damage in the time it takes me to get to Soul Master, but guess what happens? I took more damage. Let's go back. Ability to spawn in the playroom removed. Nice. Reduced spawn rate chances, but now moves faster and turns 25% faster. That seems like a reasonable buff. It was a little easily jukeable. Still, I feel like there's a lot of dead ends in the map where, like, if 049 gets you there, it'll probably you'll just be dead from walking into that zone. Pain, suffering, pain. This hasn't been too painful. You have to do the Watcher, the boss's multiples, rollies. Yes. I'll be doing that next. I'm gonna be fighting Soul Tyrant and Failed Champion for their essence, and then I'll be doing that next. Assuming that I survive both of these battles, which it's very possible I will not. Because in this playthrough, any death, even the Dream World deaths, will count as a run kill. Alright. Now the next room. There's lots of twisters, but I think I only really need to deal with one or two of them, and then I can run past the rest. So if I try to run past all of them, some of them are gonna teleport in front of me and make things annoying. Alright, we'll deal with you. Aya! Way! That's fine. Soul Master will be easy, and then fighting Soul Tyrant will heal me. So assuming I don't just take 14 hits in a row from these guys like I'm about to do, then we'll be okay. Okay, I think I just have to dash through. Going. Gone! First part of taking a quick shower is getting the water out of my hair. It takes like half of the time the shower did it, so annoying. You've got this, I believe in you. Thank you for your beliefs and prayers. Alright. I don't believe in you because I'm evil. You remembered you're going to Tennessee tomorrow. You have responsibilities. Well, you might want to prepare for that. Tennessee. I don't think I've ever actually been there. I've never been in the southern U.S. At least not that I can remember. You never know. My parents might inform me about the one time I was like 3 months old and they took me down to Texas. And I was miserable the whole time because I could tell Texas was a terrible state even as a 3-month-old. Alright, anyway. I thought I had soul still. Ugh. That was a little too close for comfort. Oh my god, that was it. That was it. That was it for phase 1. I live in Texas, and you would not expect me to be well, you are named Mr. I guess that's a more Western thing, right? 1 to 6 spawns less frequency in certain rooms, faster during certain events. Using 914 spawns are twice as fast. Interesting. Oh my god, that was it! Okay, but Soul Tyrant is not gonna be nearly that easy. Anyway. Moves faster as well. Once reaching entrance zones, gives a plus 50% spawn rate. Like, if you haven't recontained me by then, what the hell are you doing? It's just hot as shit. A little stuffy in my room right now, but it's finally hitting autumn weather over here. Who's the dark and gritty version of Kitty the Chicky? Reminds me of when... Oh, hello, Isosceles, welcome back. Pseudo-doxed myself on stream. When did I do that? And what was... How was I doxing myself? So rooms are safer while others are more dangerous. That makes sense. Oh, it was a joke based off your Roblox avatar. Okay. I'm too far away from the chat to see profile pictures clearly. Okay. Oh, it's locking in time. Ah, my ear just did a weird thing. I don't know what it did. There's something wrong with my right ear. I really should get it checked. It's not hearing as well as my other ear is. Though it's still, like, fine in most settings, but I do have to turn the left channel of headphones down, or else I can't, like, the audio is skewed for me. It's really weird. Anyway. Welcome in, Sophie. How'd you beat him so fast? Because I have upgrades. I have, this spell. I think that did most of the damage. Oh, recontaining 106 does something bad? Oh, shit. That's interesting. Alright. Streaming clear and obvious to see because you're awesome sauce. Okay, so it's, a green goblin? So that's what I see from here. Alright, well, I'm sorry, but your messages shall be ignored for the next few minutes. That's a great start. We love to see it. Can I get a hit on you? Can I get, like, one hit on you? Thank you. Oh, come on. No, that's so bad. I can't take 2 hits this early. That sucks. I need to do that earlier than I think. Okay. He's doing circle. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's no way. There's no way. This is it. It's so over. I'm normally more optimistic than this, but like 2 health on phase 2 would suck. Crap. Not even gonna go for it. I'm not even gonna go for it. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm not gonna go for it anymore. It's gonna take longer, but it's okay. As long as I can have a shot at phase 2. And also, any health I lose here, I will keep lost on my way out of Soul Sanctum. That's still risky. I don't know why I'm going for that. Alright. Yep. 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 Indeed. Indeed. I knew this guy would be a tough part. He killed me on my practice run. Let's go. Take his knees out over the knees. Hi, Capichad. How's it going? Advert mid-boss fight. Whoops. Oopsie daisy, shouldn't be too bad. No nail upgrades. Oh, no, or actually, one nail upgrade. I had one nail upgrade going into that. But, yep, that is that. It's a shame the first run had to end here. Now, my question is, do I actually want to continue? Because I am at my normal stream limit time. Do you guys want me to go in, start a new run, make a decent amount of progress, and then I can come back to the run later? In a subsequent stream? Egg. Gonna go shower, see ya. Thank you for dropping in, Mr. Cowboy. Oh god. Because if I do that, I mean, I don't know how to save timers on LiveSplit. Start a new one, just a little one. Alright, yeah. Because I would like to, just because that first part is really slow. So yeah, I think I will start a new one. I'll play up to Lost Kin. I'll beat Lost Kin again. And then we'll be done. Though, then again, that might be longer than I think it is. Saving timers sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Do any of you know how LiveSplit works? Do you know if I am able to save a time from a previous run? Skip cutscene, thank you. Felt hard to do for such a simple thing, or it might be dumb. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea how you actually do it. Bing! We're going. I have nothing better to do with my life, so I'd love to see it. Alright. Well, then in that case, I am off. New journey. Now I have to get used to having no upgrades again. You just wrote the time down. Yeah, well, my thing is, I want to know what the time I ended last time is, and then I want to start from that time with LiveSplit. So I don't know if I have to, like, leave it running for an hour or whatever beforehand, or what I have to do with that. Ah, okay. Time for music. Sure, we can bring that back. Bring that back in. Funny songs. Funny songs from our funny cats. That is indeed Capistad. Not sure if you know Capistad, but that is indeed Capistad. It was actually kind of cool when I found out Snow Brawler was like the lead dev of Ultimate Edition. Like when I read their first comment on my 294 video, I was like, oh, you're one of the devs of Ultimate Edition, cool, but I didn't realize you're like the leader of the whole damn thing. That was cool. Figuring that out was quite a proud moment for me. Because normally, you know, I don't get comments from prominent community members. Alright, let me yumpus down. Like, I think even on my FNAF ambience video, there was like one verified YouTuber who actually commented on that. And that alone was enough to make me proud, but you know, it was just one. Alright, there we go. Alright, that frickin' theme, alright, you got it. Brutal Orchestra Zangwango. You got it. The interlude theme. One of my fans is John Ultimate Edition. That's a good nickname. Aw, man, now I have to actually collect Geo again. I miss the days when I could just run past all of it. I gotta practice Soul Tyrant, I feel. I should go into, God Home and fight him there. Maybe practice him a little bit. Because I was thinking, like, you know, what happens if I go on a run for a super long time, and it fails, like it just did, and I'm not really willing to start another one? Because then maybe I could fill the rest of the time with, like, some God Home shenanigans, or maybe even go into Silksong, but maybe not, because I am very late in that game. Or I'm very far in that game, and I don't want to spoil people on it. True that, I did notice that. That some freaking YouTubers commented on it, and that was also a very proud moment. Honestly, when I was posting that video, I was expecting it to get like a quarter of the views the 294 video did. I just thought, you know, this game is not very big anymore, but like, it got 4 times more than I expected. That was awesome. Brick wall stream if you die. Yeah, I'll just change it to an image of bricks and that'll be it. Nope, that didn't work. Whatever, I don't have to fight you. Number 6 on Hyped is awesome. Where can you see the list of Hyped videos? It was like, you know, I do like that I am very high on the Hyped videos list, but still, Hyped is no trending. I'd like to be on trending for gaming, but oh man, that I'd have to get like millions of views in the first couple days for that, and I am not that powerful. I like how it bonks itself into the floor sometimes, I don't know why. Alright. Very easy fight. On the compass on main page. Okay, because I was looking at the sidebar, looking for like, hyped videos! Next to trending or something, couldn't find it, so yeah. Just wondering. Alright, yacht. You may have, but it was also me being dumb and making mistakes. I think the me playing a long time is taking its toll on me. I'm not as good as I was at the beginning of the run. Still killing younglings, I see. Yes, the children. I mean, these enemies do spawn children, so I suppose that's not too far off. Don't worry, you didn't actually jinx me. It was just me messing up. Something I noticed while I'm walking and thinking to myself, something I noticed looking through SCP-914's code is that it searches the big switch case, looks for an item called cowbell, but there is not an item that exists called cowbell. And I find that very interesting. I think that was planned to be an alternate drop for 513 at some point. But it never ended up being added. But 914 still checks for it, which I think is interesting. Makes me wonder if you could somehow get an item to the game and name it Cowbell. You could get it to do its effects. I don't think it actually did anything to the item, 914. I think it just moves it to the output booth or destroys it. However, I have a feeling, I'll have to check again. I have a feeling that if you put an item through 914 that doesn't turn into anything, that can't be refined, and if you put it through on coarse or rough, it doesn't actually destroy it. But I'd have to actually verify for myself to see if that's the case. Because I have a feeling that's how I remember the code being, but, you know, it's possible I'm misremembering. Slaughtered so many children in the forest. They weren't children, they were full-grown adults. Oh, I guess the babies, never mind. Yeah, but those were mutant babies, they were suffering. We were mercy killing them. Doesn't say number 6 anymore, just says hyped. Alright. It is hyped, but not number 6 hyped. Why was 6 afraid of being hyped? Because 6 is shy. That's my joke, hope you liked it. Ow. I lost all my lifeblood. Correct for most cases. If I remember, all SCPs except 513 and 500 can't be refined at all. Good to knoweth. Chicken eggs are the most popular and widespread form of unborn child to be eaten so far. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Alright, give me your crest, let's move on. Prophet number 6, choose your own fate. Maybe, I don't know. Oh god, I set the goal for this second run to be Lostkin, and I'm just now realizing how far away that is. Oh boy, I might be streaming for a little while longer than planned. Just a little while longer, you know. All SCPs have refinements in Ultimate Edition. 500 even has a second upgrade. Oh my god, it has a Mega Evolution. I can't believe it. Finally, I can play Pokemon in SCP Containment Breach. I can capture SCPs and evolve them and train them for battling. Oh my god, could you imagine? A Pokemon-like RPG with SCPs. I don't know how that would work. That would be very interesting. Go, SCP-106! You send the enemy to the pocket dimension! Kill these lamps. I hate lamps. But you know who doesn't hate lamps? The Radiance. Because she is a lamp. How could she hate lamps if she is one? She's the most natural and beautiful of all lamps in the world. Hiya, hiya, hey. 173 always moves first, but has no even turns. Yeah, that would be great. And then there's an ability called Stare that prevents 173 from doing anything. For like a few turns. Alright. Finally, I can blast ye! Just as I've always wanted to do, no longer taking out the slow way. Ah! That was close. Alright, perfect. Oh, you can't rebind buttons to mouse? What do you mean I can't spam teabag with the scroll wheel set to crouch? That's such a shame. Oh my god, worthless mod. Anyway. I remember, at least the old version of Ultimate Edition, back when I watched playthroughs of it, I remember being indifferent on it as a whole. But from what I've heard of the Reborn version, I'm definitely very excited to check it out. I think it's going to be very good. Just like, you know, the original Ultimate Edition, I was like, is this what the game really needed? That was a question I was asking, like, did it need new content? Because I felt like it could have used more refined existing content. Such as Nine-Tailed Fox AI needs to be improved. Because in the vanilla version, it fucking sucks. They are terrible enemies. I hate them. It's either like, you don't encounter them at all, because their movement takes them through rooms you never visit, and then they just hang out at 173's chamber and you never go back there, because you never need to. Or they camp the exact place you need to go to beat the game. It's always one of those two extremes. It's never anything in between. And then you go near the thing you need to beat, and it's just total luck if you get through or not. But yeah, from what I've heard about Reborn, I am very excited to check it out. Oh my god. I got too close. Pretty sure mouse 4 is F1 key on mouse, or on the mouse. I've never actually messed with mouse 4 or mouse 5 at all. There's a perfect challenge run to be made. You know, I had an idea. I had a really stupid idea of, like, if I eventually find out how to download the Blitz 3D, the engine, and mess with the game's code and recompile it, I want to disable the thing that causes 173 to stop moving. And then just, like, try to beat the game while he chases you. Turn him into a chaser, where he's just always moving towards you, no matter what. You'd have to slow down his speed to make that actually balanced, but that would be really fun. You just need to spawn in 100 so they create a blockade after capturing 173 in 6 seconds. Nine-Tailed Fox are still ass, goddammit. You guys had one job. I'm kidding. I'm sure their AI is an absolute headache to fix. I don't blame you. But, like, that is one of my big complaints with SCP Containment Breach, is those fucking guys. I hate them. They are... not only is their AI buggy and broken as shit, but I don't think the game's even built for them, because they're NPCs you're supposed to hide from, but the game is not built for stealth. There's too many wide open spaces, not enough hiding places. Not enough ways to keep yourself hidden from things, because, like, it's more about being chased, it's more about evasion than it is about stealth, I think, the gameplay loop. It's a lot more like a modern Dead by Daylight than a classic Dead by Daylight. That's a terrible analogy, but still. And I don't think I used that word right either. Welcome in, Curb! Why are you deleting your messages? Before I even have a chance to read them and judge them for myself and see if they are delete-worthy. There's a bench right here. Let me go sit at it. Just got your SCP video you recommended. I saw your live playing without focus is wild. Yeah, it's a fun challenge run for sure, but it's very hard, as I did just lose a run. Like, just a bit ago, I lost a run. And unfortunately, I'm not going to want to carry this one all the way up to the same point I was at. So... But I'll still play, like, a decent ways in, and then I'll choose an ending point at some point. Okay. No, I'm talking about Leak and T, the user. The other user. Make the 173 the invincible snail. Oh, you mean like the post where there's an invincible snail that will kill you that's just slowly chasing you the whole time? Yeah, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I don't... Like... Having 173 slowly move towards you would probably make him too easy. Just don't meet those mean friends. Just don't hang out with them. Avoid them at all costs. Block their calls. Steel Soul no heal run and Silk Song next. Absolutely not. Not only have I not even gotten the true ending of that game yet, but honestly, with how difficult that game is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Steel Soul normally. I think me beating Steel Soul normally is a long time away. Like, that would be an accomplishment for me. I mean, you never know. I might get good enough at it that I'm able to beat most of the game without dying next playthrough, but I doubt it. Plus no mask upgrades, yeah, no. This game's easy enough that I can actually do that and have it work out. I say this game's easy enough. No, this game's fucking difficult. Don't let me tell you this game is easy. It's not. It's very difficult. But... Silk Song, by comparison, this game is easy when you look at Silk Song. Like, my god. Oh, you suck at spelling? You don't have to erase your spelling mistakes. There are some times where a spelling mistake makes a message hard to tell, hard to read, but most of the time I can understand it. Moonwalking 106 mod would go hard. I wonder how you'd do that, like, change an entity's rotation in every instance so he's always looking away from you. It's like, all the NPCs, when they see you, they point towards you, so you just have to take that line of code, point it the opposite way, and you're good. I don't know how you do that, but I'm sure you could. Like, put a negative sign in there, and it would probably work. It used to always be in chase mode. Yeah, just an endless 106 chase simulator. I have had a fun idea for a gimmicky mod where you have 096 always angered coming after you, and you have to just see how long you can survive against him. Just like how long you can stall him. Skipped the normal ending and went for true immediately. Luckily found it on my own. Only went to final boss after I got 100%. Only one item that doesn't count. Are you missing? You're talking about Silk Song. That's impressive. I have no idea how far I am away from the true ending. Alright, Hornet. I am back for round 3, I guess, because we did fight 2 times in the last run. You're getting stuck in that corner a lot. Oh my god. Wow. So even the bosses can get trapped in corners. It's not just the players who have to go through that. Alright, well that was really quick. Gotta go, you're gonna ask for one more song before you go. Brutal Orchestra, Music Man, OST. Coolio, I shall pull that up. Music man. He's a music man. Oh my god, it's 6 minutes. Oh my god, it is 6 minutes. Okay, everyone enjoy the 6-minute song. It's nice and jazzy. I do like it. Alright. Hiya! Hiyizzle! Alright. I might set a real-time cutoff time, like if I'm not... Wherever I am in this run by the time it hits 10:30 my time, which it's going to in a little less than an hour, wherever I am, I might just stop there. I don't want to stream too late. I also could have just continued the previous run for the lulz. But, you know, I don't want to waste all that time. I'd rather spend that time on a new run. Alright. How? These chompers, man. Good thing I remember this one by the lever. Because it is very evil. It's a very evil placement. You think you can beat Nightmare King Grim without taking damage? I probably could, given enough time. I think I did beat him on Radiant and Got Home before, so yeah, I can. That's another thing I kind of want to try. One of these types of runs, but my goal is to defeat Grim. I think that could be really, really fun. So if this turns out to be too much of an endeavor for me, I can always do that instead. Steel Soul, no heal, defeat Grim. That would be very fun. Yeah, somehow I can hear the Green Path melody underneath this jazz music. Can't wait to see how many copyright claims this stream has. Which means I won't make any ad revenue unless I get rid of all of them, which would make rewatching it annoying. So I don't necessarily want to do that, but might have to happen. Ow, that sucked. That's fine. We'll be getting a bench very soon. Now see, this early part is really easy. The benches are everywhere, and the enemies are relatively easy to avoid, and they all deal 1 damage, because this isn't Silksong. Snake, saxophone, music. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. You're gonna watch an Ultimate Edition SCP video and go to sleep. Yeah, you should go to sleep. I get it's a Friday night and all that, but I guess a Saturday morning for you. But yeah, that is extremely late. Or I guess extremely early. I don't know. At what point does it switch from being staying up late to staying up early? I guess when it hits like 2 a.m. at that point, it is just like super, super early morning. I thought I had double jump. My bad. This is why doing 2 runs back to back can be a little disadvantageous. Because I get so used to having all the abilities. It's 4 a.m. in Poland. Friday night, funkin'. I haven't actually played that game. I've been considering trying it at some point. Try out a rhythm game for the first time in my life. Oh yeah. Hiccup. I have been hiccuped. I've been hiccuped. Pow. Difference between... Oh god. Difference between staying up late and staying up... The difference between staying up late and staying up late, I think you'd mistype, is the same as grave robbery becoming archaeology. I guess? Sure, we'll go with that. Hiya! These little silly mushroom fellows again. Hiya! God, now I have to go through Lostkin again, I have to go through, freaking Trader Lord again, Hornet Sentinel again. There's a lot of stressful stuff I'll have to redo at some point. Not this week, but at some point. It's 10 p.m. where you're from. Yeah, it's currently 9:40 where I am. Ayo! I don't know why sometimes I make a random noise along with a movement action in the game, and most of the time I don't. It's illogical, and I could not explain it. So do not ask, for I have no answer. Who fool said where he lives, rattle him, boys. Yeah, good luck searching the entire central time zone in America for me. I mean, I have said I'm in Minnesota, but still, good luck searching the entire freaking state of Minnesota for me. The world is big. Balloon. Yeah, those guys are goofy. The big balloon fellows. Alright. About to unlock I thought I had double jump. I'm going to keep thinking I have double jump. Hopefully, by the time I stream this next, I will not be so used to having double jump that I'll think I have it at all times. Yeah, it's only been 23 minutes. It's not feel like it's been that long. Crazy. It's crazy how fun this game is, that I can just play it and not... Or I guess... It's crazy how fast I've been going through these areas. That's more what I meant. Because I was about to say, like, oh, it's crazy how fun this game is, that time is flying by. But no, my exclamation is about how time hasn't passed. Time has been frozen the last 23 minutes. Ah, just, the baby hit me. Soda! I actually do know that meme, and I only know it because of a Baldi's Basics mod. Yeah, I'm weird. What of it? I watched freaking Bijou Mike play a Baldi's Basics mod where Baldi is O'Biden. Or O'Biden? That's not right. I'm merging Obama and Biden's names together. Biden. Joe Biden. There we go. That's where I'm getting it from. I was like, I'm missing something here. I'm getting this from somewhere here. Well, you know what? I might just die straight away. Anyway, though, it had that meme in it. Baldi mods are a interesting species. Goes 40 minutes it will be. Your sleep video tonight. Bye-bye. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you enjoy the video. And if you did, please click like, rate, and subscribe. Never mind that rate isn't something you could do anymore. Joe Obama. Yep, exactly. Just returned. Why is there a jazzy jam in the background? Well, it's done now on my end. I'm guessing you have super huge stream delay because someone requested a song. And also, I lost the last run. I can't remember if you were here for that or not, but I am starting anew. Though I will not go for the entire length that I did before. I am at least back at Mantis Village. This is very good progress. To have made in 25 minutes. Like, that is really good. Still, though, the fact it takes me half an hour to get the most important ability in the game that unlocks access to, like, everywhere is kind of annoying. Hope you all have enjoyed the stream, though. My lack of good speech aside, and my failing of the run aside. Ah, yeah, hi, okay. I'll definitely have to practice Soul Tyrant for next time. Oh, hello, Sorbet Shark, welcome back! And welcome in! How have you been doing lately? Yo! It's my dash noises, don't make fun. No making fun of me in the halls. I can't believe I haven't finished my drink yet. That's crazy talk. Now I'm starting to finish my drink. It's getting there. I forgot you were there. Well, it's fine. I'm good at Mantis Lords. I can beat them with 4 health. Good, I guess you've recently been working on some new stuff. Neat! It's always the case when you start working on something new and suddenly, before you know it, all your time is taken. You have no more time for any fun left in the world. I just got down to Mantis Lords in record time. Holy shit. Sleepy but must watch movie and stream. Are you watching a movie and this stream at the same time, or am I misunderstanding? You don't have to watch the stream, you know, Snowbrawler. Be careful with that acceleration, you don't want to blow a cylinder. Yeah, I'm going too fast! I'm gonna blow my cylinder all over these guys. I don't know what that means. It means I'm gonna turn into a live bomb and I'm gonna blow up in their face, and they're not gonna die because they have enough health to resist it, probably. That was very close. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. That's the proper position. Wait, this battle is weird. It's like, it's frantic, but it's just easy enough. I don't really have to lock in for it the way I do some of the others. Alright, can you not do the wall climb attack 40 times in a row? That would be very nice of you. Alright, that's one time in a row. Okay, no more times in a row. We're on a good streak. Getting good RNG. I was about to go for attacking them with Howling Wraiths. I forgot. I don't have that anymore. I lost it. I lost it in the war. The war of Soul Tyrants. Oh, God. Yumpus! Alright, there you go. And you should fall shortly thereafter. Perfect. Alright. Buffer. Going to a furry convention tomorrow? Nice. Hope you enjoy. I haven't been to a convention ever because I'm very unsocial. I should probably fix that, is what I will keep saying until I die, and I haven't ever fixed it, and so I die alone as a result. But I should fix it eventually. Maybe. You missed Ultra Kill? Aw. At least you can watch them. You didn't truly miss it. I like this new interpretation of car cylinders. Fair enough. Rose groaning like they just died. They just sustained, like, massive injuries from me. Probably about 4.0 injuries, if I had to guess. Something around that. Something around that, that length? That length. That intensity. My god, me. Rain, think of the right words. I don't need you. I don't know why you keep opening that chest. I don't need it. That is not everything. That was not an even number. There is one left. Okay, there we go. Back in for a sec. Well, thanks for dropping back in for a sec. Hello, how's it going? I can't leave through that way without double jump. Get off the game and go take a shower. I will after I'm done streaming. You might not be talking to me, but if you are, that's my response. I haven't taken one 7 months. Liar. Alright, so to explain what just happened there, I jumped, prepared to dash across to that platform, then I realized, wait, I can do this in the middle of the air. And so, me not reacting properly, not knowing what to do about it in the moment, just stopped trying to do anything and fell and died. And that's the answer to that question. It's okay. We have plenty of health and the hot spring is not far away. Hi-yaw, hi-yaw, hi-yaw. Hi-yaw, hi-yaw, hi-yaw. I still don't like the way my second screen keeps flickering black every now and then. Like, occasionally the buttons on OBS and the chat will just turn completely black for a hot second. And then it'll come back up like nothing happened. Hiya. Oh, that's harmful. Hey, maybe don't dash in that. That's harmful. That hurts. Hitting the tail of an enemy hurts. Did you guys know that? I sure didn't, until just now. Going. You can suggest a song request. Go on ahead. When your subs are in the 1K range, how time flies. And how the subs fly, too, because goodness. Altars of, Apostasy's the best OST in Ultra Kill aside from With the World Looks Red. Hot take. I haven't listened to any of the Ultra Kill soundtrack. I've only heard it in-game. But, I might agree with you. In an alternate universe where I have, and I know the tracks by name. These deep nest sections of the run are always the most annoying. That was really close. Oh my god. Yay, 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 yay. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next week. I don't think I want it to be more of this, necessarily. Unless y'all would want that. But, like, if I don't stream this next week, I don't know what I'm gonna stream next week. There was someone who suggested I could play No I'm Not Human, which just came out recently. And that does sound like it could be interesting. It's like this little funky horror game where people try to enter your house and you have to look at them and judge them and see if they're allowed in. And some of them aren't human. A little repetitive, but put shop. Alright. I put the shop down. And this is the result. Yeet. Oh my god, is it 22 minutes? Okay, it's just called shop.
If you're clean and you know it, wiggle round.
I saw the extended version for a second and I was like, oh god. Alright, bam! Time to get through this fun room again, where I have to kill every single one of these enemies, or else they will overwhelm me and they will build up, and I cannot let that happen. Oh, that was perfect. I like this. This is fun. This is just a fun, little relaxing tune. It is great for getting through the early game of this run. Alrighty. Hey-ya, 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 hey-ya. Hey-ya. Man, I have played a lot of Hollow Knight today. Between my practice session and this, going on 4 hours, like... Going back to Silksong after this is gonna feel really weird. There we go. Oh god, there's 2 here. Forgot there were 2. Perfect. You lunged against the wall, you idiot. My pass! Altars of Apostasy in 6-1 / Cry for the Weeper World Looks Red is in 7-1 Garden of Forking Paths. I unfortunately don't remember those levels off the top of my head. I really have to play that game again. I've been meaning to, off camera, to see if I can improve at it at all. But it's just never manifested. Every time I've always wanted to play something else instead. It also has the freedom motif sprinkled in. I don't know what that means, but sure. Drew Gabriel getting crucified? Yeah, it probably deserves it. He deserves it for killing me that many times. John Knight and Jane Skong. Yep, that's their names. You got that correct. Delta rune motif, I see. I felt like it had something to do with Delta rune, but I wasn't sure. You haven't showered since last year? Well... If we were on the New Year's Day, that would be a very funny... Shut the fuck up. I didn't even know short videos could get end roll ads. God damn, shut up. Nobody cares. Alright. Whee! splorsh. Down to get Dream Nail and all that crap again. Let me fill my soul. Not that I really need it, except against the sentries on the way out from Ancient Basin would be nice. Would be nice to have. Get off the stream and go shower, dude. What? Am I irradiating people around me right now or something? Am I radioactive? Is that how bad I am? Do Nos, cause why not? Could be fun. But Nosk is one of those bosses that surprisingly hurts me a lot. So I don't really want to risk it. I haven't showered since I last showered. Now that is a rate of showering I can respect. JK, he's annoying. Hold on, I have to... It's law. I must destroy these speakers every playthrough. Every time. They shall be destructed by the power of me. Me and my little stick. Known as Nail. I will nail those speakers into next... Wait, I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, that hit the spear user. I didn't even intend for that. I thought I just missed that shot completely, but I guess not. Alright, can all y'all die, please? Can all y'all be dead, please? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Go get that pale ore in the placey place? What the hell is the placey place? I'll need more details than that before I go get it. If I even want to. I was thinking of, like, putting incentives into these kinds of runs where, like, say, it doesn't necessarily have to be related to donations, but, like, if someone donated a certain amount, I can go fight Brooding Moloch as a part of the run. Or I can fight Brooding Moloch as my first boss or something. Left of Tramp, that's too long, I'm sorry, I'm lazy. That's too long of a journey. I have other business to do elsewhere. Bounce on your head. Mouthwashing, yeah, that's a game I wanted to... That's a game I've been interested in, somewhat. Yes, yep, this is cool. Yep, it's Hornet. Yep, it's Hornet, yep. Akana Saganas. Among Us? Hakanas Among Us. I guess. Sure. I don't know. Maybe die, Vengefly. Thank you. Alright, let's go get the nail upgrade. Like usual. Then we'll be back in business, ready to loop up, go get Crystal Heart, go down to Ancient Basin again, yada yada, things like that. I might have to do all that Howling Cliffs business first, though. Actually, I don't think I have to, because I think in my practice run I went over 1800. So I don't think I have to collect all those, essence. All the essence in Howling Cliffs. I'll try skipping that this time, and I'll see how much I have. Oh, God. I got hitted. I got hitted upon. I got smacketed.
Ranjo Stenja.
This run has gone, like, overall better than I expected in some cases, worse than I expected in others. I did expect Soul Tyrant to go a little better than how it went. I think I was just choking. I was like, I know this boss was kind of a roadblock in my practice run. It's gonna be scary. And then, as a result, I started panicking. I started not doing as well. I started getting hit loads. And then, Phase 2, I died instantly. I still would have liked to at least survive in Phase 2 for longer than that, though. Just realized the Howling Cliff Stag is basically Stag Nest. Yeah, I mean, when you unlock Stag Nest, that's like a third potential way you could find Howling Cliffs. If you hadn't found it any time before then. It's basically the fast travel up to Howling Cliffs, should you ever need it. That's somewhat annoying. I have to cross the entire capital city of Hallownest. But at least I don't have to go through all the buildings yet. To get to the nail upgrade and back where I need to go. So weird seeing the exact same Silksong drawings for Hornet, but in this game and with duller colors. Yeah, That is something I didn't notice until I came back to this game, is that Hornet's cloak is much more vivid red in Silksong. Get a power-up before Tyrant. But I'm not allowing myself Mask or Soul upgrades. That's part of the challenge of this challenge run, is the lack of upgrades. Like, I know I can do it with just 5 health, 1 soul meter, and 9 damage per hit. It'll just be an endurance test, and I have to actually, you know, do it correctly. And I did not do it correctly. Ow. You're mean. I hate you. You're mean. Oh god. Yeah. Back in the runs of this I did for just the base ending, I wasn't allowing myself to upgrade my nail at all, and that made some bosses last a really long time. Like Hornet Sentinel, which is her second boss fight, Protector is her first, was a freaking challenge. It was probably the hardest boss of that whole run. Ow. That sucked. Didn't like that. There we go. Hiya! I do not know. And if not, then this is why. What is that supposed to mean? What, I challenge myself too hard? So nobody wants to talk to me? That's definitely some logic. You know, I never know, it might be accurate logic. Sorry, those guys just annoy me. I don't think they're in my top 10 most annoying Hollow Knight enemies. It might be top 30. Or top 20, maybe. Alright, time to go through the Dream Nail rigmarole again. If you like anybody, muster up courage. Don't play Jaw Knight game. Yes, if you play Hollow Knight, that is so unattractive. Like, how could you play one of the best games ever made? So hitless runners count falling out of the world in Dream Worlds as a hit, right? Like, if they do that, it counts as a hit. At least for, damageless, I want to say? Even though it doesn't actually hit you, still, though, falling does mean you lose some progress, doesn't make you look skilled at the game, so... Either way, I'm not going to be counting falling out of the world as anything here. As long as I'm not dead afterwards, it's okay. As long as as my health doesn't hit 0 from it, it's okay. Not unattractive, just not very productive. Ah, so I must be productive in life 100% of the time, or else I'm worthless. I mean, that is how the general society functions. Unfortunately for general society, people like me exist. That sounded very threatening. That sounded like I was going to become a Joker villain and take over. Or something, but no, I'm not. I'm just a lazy bones. That's it. Do your assignments, man. Listen, it's one assignment. Otherwise, I'm caught up. Who's not doing there is one assignment in my classes that I should have turned in that I haven't. But you don't need to worry about it too much. I'll have it done at some point. I promise. Promise I will. Mouthwashing is peak, please play it. It's rather dark and not family friendly. Then I might want to make that an Omen C2 thing. Because you know how a lot of Omen's same though. Because you know a lot of younger people like to join my streams. Why so serious, Batman? People like me exist, and it's all society, Batman! Order! I always thought that one voice clip sounded like him saying pizza. Pizza! Pizza! What flavor of pizza is your favorite? No flavor! None of them, just pizza! that was dumb. The sword was literally going in that zone, and I still did it anyway. Alright. We will be back fighting Lostkin pretty soon, at least within the hour. Hopefully. It is 10:05, so, you know, I am still before my somewhat decided on cutoff time, which is 10:30. Alright, perfect. The dream symbols can look like pizzas if you're hungry enough. I suppose that's how he sees them. Wang. They are dreamy flavor. I didn't take any notes on class for unit, you still got 100 on the test. Bro, that's how I've been living. I have not actually... I have not taken notes for anything this semester, yet I'm still doing fine. My short-term memory can be surprisingly good sometimes. Family-friendly an issue. Math washing is absolutely second channel game. I kind of know what it's about already. I just, you know, playing it will be a different experience, but I do kind of know what the story's about already. I've listened to a synopsis one time. It was like 12 days long. What the frick do they want me to do? I don't know. You'll only have this information for 12 days, so take note of it. I don't know. Oh, you know what? You know what? I haven't been collecting enough Geo. I am short for buying the lantern. Look at that. I don't think I've saved any grubs either. Oh my god, I actually have to, like, collect Geo? What is this? What is this mess? This is ridiculous. Yeah, so that's what happens when I collect too little Geo. Because by now, I'm supposed to have 1,800 so I can buy the lantern. But, didn't happen this time. Like, I spent 200 on the nail upgrade, but that shouldn't put me behind by very much. Alright, well, I can... kill this guy, he'll drop a lot. Too lucky, there's too much info in your pathology class for me to do that, you'd fall out of the program. Oh, oof. The problem with me not taking notes, though, is that I am very likely to forget all of the information within the month. Or, sorry, within, like, 1 month after I'm done with the semester. That is one downside. I got it every single time. Every single time I passed through this part. The last few times I've been able to kill him with that. Oh, it's so great. Asta Watts Geo. Did I save him? I'm pretty sure I did. But yes, we're going to go talk to Mr. Pontimus Geo. Pontimus Geo! There's that cocky guy I don't feel like talking to. It's giving me up to interact prompt going through here. That's funny. Pontimus Geo! Pontimus Geo! You. Don't buy the wrong thing on accident. That would suck. You have a 97 in your AP math class. That sounds like good shit. I had one AP test ever, and it was for, computer science, and I did well on it. Thankfully. Because I knew my stuff. Programming's fun and interesting. And so I was able to ace it. Well, I didn't ace it, but I did, decent! No, I did well. Yeah, that was like the only AP class I actually took in high school. Everyone else was like having AP tests up the wazoo. I just had one. I felt lucky. But also less intelligent in that moment. Oh, this guy didn't respawn. I didn't sit at the bench. Damn. Because I need to collect 50 Geo before I can enter Crystal Peak. Hey, anyone see any Geopiles recently? I've saved a grub, maybe the guy will give me 50 Geo? No, while I'm here, I may as well just go collect the Whispering Root over here. And then hopefully I'll naturally get 50 Geo from that. Oh, right, and I also wanted to go up to Howling Cliffs before entering Crystal Peak. Never mind. We don't have to worry about this. I'll still get the Whispering Root, though. Yeah, because if I don't do Howling Cliffs now, I'll have to do it later, and that'll be a weird little break in the run. Next time. Alright, Lostkin's not as close as I thought it would be. Oh, whatever. We'll get done whatever we can get done. Why am I breaking this? I have all the geo I'm gonna need. Well, actually, it is good to collect some for elevators and whatnot. You could do corrections for half points, thankfully. Yeah, a lot of college classes don't actually do the 70-30 weighted grade thing. Oh, these are harder to get because I don't have Super Dash. Look at that. It's actually really nice collecting this essence here at this point in the game before these things become infected, and then the enemies are dribbling all over you because they're gross and I hate them. Let me not do that. Oh, okay, almost hit me in the face. That is fine. I don't mind being hit in the face sometimes. Alright, perfect. Let us head for the cliffs. The cliffs that howl like the wolves under the moon. And yada yada whatnot. I wish I had Super Dash, but that's my fault for not, don't think I ever got this tree. I think you might have at some point. You played this game over the course of a year. There's a lot of things that, like, you could have gotten within that time and just forgotten about. Because I've forgotten about a lot of the things you got as well. At least you got, like, most of the Whispering Roots. Enough of them to actually matter. Ascend, it says. Ascend, ascend with Gorb. Agreed. We're about to ascend with Gorb very soon. I'm gonna skip over the Essence in Howling Cliffs this time. We're just going to the cliffs for Gorb. And we're gonna be headed over to, Crystal Peak. I like the double secrets in a row. Burn, burn. But that roof is unfamiliar. Yeah, makes sense. It's just a little corner, little pocket of an existing area. Alright, T. Gorb, do your worst! Owie. Ow. Am I gonna die to Gorb? That would be a really funny way to go. I'm gonna die to Gorb. Let's go, man. Can't wait to die to Gorb. Yeah, if I want to pursue this kind of challenge run in the future, I'm really gonna have to set aside a lot of time for long play sessions. So I can fit, like, 2 runs per stream. Because the way I am with streams, like, I don't want to stream for too long, but if I want to do runs like this more often, I kind of have to do longer streams, so might have to start, like... Then I'd have to start streaming on the weekends. That would get a little annoying. But you never know. Streaming on the weekends might be fine for my current schedule. You're behind in the live again. How do you keep doing this? YouTube hates you. I don't know. I haven't dropped any frames since forever. It said dropped frame 710 for a long time. Gorb defeated indeed. Gorb has been descended. Descend, descend, descend with Gorb into the grave. That's a little dark, but a little dark for that character, but it is true. It's accurate to what happens. All right, we're gonna hit the blue thing on the way out. If it drops 3 bugs, I'll take them. If not, I'll just take the bench. I'll just take the bench. That was close. I'm not sure you're responding, nah, it's just 2 a.m. to. It's only 2 a.m. in the morning. 2 a.m. in the morning. That is very redundant, because that's what a.m. means. A.m. probably means in the morning. I'm a doof. I'm a doofus. It's 2 o'clock a.m. in the morning. This morning. It's sunrise at 2 o'clock a.m. in the morning this morning. How many ways can you extend this sentence until it gets ridiculous? Double secret sounded like a clock. Ah. Bang, 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 bang. That's way more than 2, but you know. Only got to HC after Mantis Claw. What's HC? Hardcore? Hardcore Survivor? Didn't fight Corp until a week or 2 ago. I was really over-prepared, yeah. Oh, Howling Cliffs. I got it now. Yeah, that's 5 a.m. A little different. I was constantly zoom out and fast forward streams just to make sure they're fully zoomed out and are as late as possible. I'm not sure why. What does zoomed out even mean? The Hardcore Cliffs. That'd be HCC. Alright, another romp through Crystal Peak. Let's go! It's me, Mario! God, I love the sound design here. Crystal Peak is one of the best sound designs in the game. This game's sound design is superb all over, but this place especially is like some of the best. The way that you can hear the enemies' pickaxes plink off of the stones in the distance, the crystals, I guess. All the machinery sounds, the enemies, and just like... This place feels so active and alive. That combined with the music. Having a lot of echoey bassish noises. It's really good. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know how I lived that. I'll take it, though. Oh my god, I just wall jumped off the puniest wall imaginable. The sounds of OSHA violations, indeed. Why is OSHA violation like the default thing every small streamer comments on? As soon as you're in anything that resembles like a mineshaft or a hazardous work environment, the first thing small streamers jump to, including me sometimes, is just, oh wow, look at these OSHA violations. OSHA would not approve of this. Even if it's like a game set in the medieval times. That was so close. Mobile can zoom in on videos and streams, I see. Alright, you shall not hit me, you pickaxe thrower maniac. You shall give me soul, you... spiky dude. Alright, just gonna fight this guy real quick for the heal. Because I'd like to have as much health as I can going into the platforming. Let's hope I don't die to him. Would be really funny if I died to him, though. Would be very, very funny. Can we make it happen? Let's die to Crystal Guardian. Let's go. Dying. Okay. that was super clean, and I don't know why. Why didn't I up/slash the Glimback? What is that? Are these guys Glimbacks? I thought those were Shardmites. What are Glimbacks? Oh, right, they're the big guys. Cause, I don't know. I've always been fighting them just with normal slashes. Doesn't make much of a difference. I do that because of a musical you work tech for is a big meme in the... I see, okay. Oh, wow. Freaking worked for tech on a musical? That's awesome. That reminds me of the time that, my immediate family, volunteered to be spotlighters for a show that, my dad was in at the time. Long time ago. He hasn't done a lot of those anymore. I guess shows are getting less and less popular over time. Which makes sense. They are kind of the toughest form of media to make. Like, the actors have to do the same thing, like, every single day for a week or something. And if they mess up live, it's just problematic. Alright, let's see if I can do this no damage again. Up/slash negates their shield. I'm sure it's good or something, but it's fine. As long as I'm killing them in the end, it doesn't matter how I kill them. Well... I didn't think that laser would shoot that fast. Oh, okay, got through. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We have done it. We have been doing it. And now we have been done with the doing of doing it. Mr. Knows everything about Priest Gong doesn't know everything. I mean, I do know that upslashing some enemies can help, but I've never seen the point in doing it. I can get the same effectiveness just using the normal slash. Sound crew definitely a small performance, but still so many microphone issues. Microphones are such a headache to deal with. Man, all of y'all in the chat have done so many awesome things, and what have I done with my life? Get super good at this game for no reason? Do random streams no one cares about? Talk about weird, obscure systems and games that a lot of people care about, apparently. That's about all I've done. That's the most interesting things in my life right there. Oh yeah, and I have cats. Because that's a really unique trait. Anyway. Alright, got through that. No damage. Perfect. Get the grub. Upslashing gets rid of knockback. Yeah, but I'm also kind of used to attacking enemies with knockback. I prepare for it every time, so whenever I don't receive knockback, it's a little strange to me. Gonna go for the bench in here. You're in 8th grade, you can't do shit to be frank. Yeah, I know how that feels back then. I mean, still, you're playing an instrument. I had given up on instrument playing at that time. And at that point, I really wasn't doing anything interesting, because I didn't even have this channel when I was in 8th grade. Let me restart. I had aspirations of making YouTube videos back then, but I didn't actually do it until my high school years. My oldest videos were made when I was in, like, high school. I think my super oldest video may have been when I was between middle and high school. I can't remember the exact time frame, but yeah, it was something like that. Alright, well, we have Crystal Heart. Let's go get Double Jump. Let's go fight Lostkin, and then whether or not we win or lose, we'll die. Played clarinet through 8th grade was a good time. I played trumpet through 4th and 5th grade. I did not like it. Because I did not like how you had to spit into the instrument. I hated that. And so I was like, I'm done. And then I think I picked up piano for a little while. But after a while, I was like, you know, I'm not really enjoying this. I'm just not a big instrument playing guy. Like, sure, it was satisfying to be able to play something correctly, but it took so long to get there, and I know jack shit about music and how music actually is put together and composed, so I feel like if I did know more about that, I would enjoy it more, but as it was, I was just playing music that already existed, and so it wasn't as interesting. Relatively young, so I can't be talking. I'm at an age where I probably should have done a lot of stuff that I haven't done. Alright, I can't believe my parents have put up with me for as long as they have. They're amazing people for that. Comparing that to clarinet reads lol. Oh god. I almost ran into the fat guy looking at the chat. Good thing it didn't distract me for long. Alright, no more enemies. Cool. I want to make a video about a joke about you being a giant hollow tube sector expert, then I realized, giant hollow tube sector, hollow tube, hollow knight, I'm a hollow thing expert. What's next? The Hollow Hills and Minecraft Twilight Forest mod? I'll be an expert on those. My next video will be about those. That does look like such a fun mod. I really want to play it. Twilight Forest. Like, it's an honest-to-God progression system in Minecraft with RPG mechanics and pretty biomes and cool bosses and, like, dungeons and shit. It sounds awesome. I hate these spear guys with a bloody passion, can I just say. Whoa, my screen just freaking blinked out of existence for a sec. My screen has a blink meter from SCP. It's blinking. That's what it's doing. I finally put it together. Alright. Oh god, that was close. Stopped playing soccer when I was 3 because I freaking hated the turf pellets. Never played again. I only played sports when I was required to for PE. And then never again. I'm a nerd. What did you expect? That I would actually like sports? I mean, I do enjoy watching baseball. Baseball is probably the most fun sport for me. And bowling. Bowling's fun too. But those are it. Aside from that, it's just... I mean, you have American football whose rules are so fucking confusing, and I will never understand them until the day I die. And then you have soccer, which is decently fun, but gets a little repetitive. I guess baseball should get repetitive too, but I don't know. There's something kind of fun about the tension of, like, them trying to hit the ball and then not hitting the ball, and then they suddenly hit the ball and everything erupts into chaos all at once. It's like, there's something kind of cool about that, whereas soccer is just like the same thing over and over again. And then there's basketball. I also don't understand the rules for that. Especially, like, the movement rules. You can only move, like, 2 meters like you're playing Dungeons and Dragons or something. You have limited movement per turn. Ah, that was close. Alright, chat, good night. Have a good rest of the stream. Good luck on the run for real this time. Thank you for dropping in, Isosceles. Peanut just wants to say hi. Watch a softball event that your cousin is participating in. Fat as shit, can't play sports. Basketball's a mystery to me, yeah. Let me just... Hiya! I think I like bowling a lot because it's a mostly solo sport. Like, one person goes one at a time, and I'm definitely a solo-oriented type of person. Like, every time the teacher says, "Alright, everyone get into groups," I shudder in fear. That's who I am. I remember my last PE was in high school, and when it was time for basketball unit, I didn't do anything, I just stood there. I just stood there pretending to be involved, and hoping that the others wouldn't notice. One of them did notice, but most of them didn't, so I got by scot-free. Because I was like, I do not understand shit about this game, so you know what? I refuse. I'm going on strike. I'm still gonna stand here and look like I'm doing something, but I'm not actually gonna do anything. I'm on strike. Oh man. I look back at my past self and I'm like, wow, I'm a weird fucking person and also kind of a dingus. Alright, I think I can take on Broken Vessel with 4 health. As long as I don't get hit by the orbs. Imagine I die to Broken Vessel. That would be very funny. Sprints are the only thing that I can do. I would like to run more. It is fun to run. And I really should just throw aside all my self-consciousness about how I'd appear running outside and just do it. But still, I have those self-consciousnesses, and so I don't do it. Alright. Well, you know, I'm probably not gonna survive the boss if I keep doing shit like that. Alright, Lost Kin was really hard last time, so this could be another potential run failure point, which is kind of why I'm setting it as the goal. Because there's a part of me that, like, I want to do a full, complete run in one stream. And so there's a part of me that's hoping to die to Lost Kin, or, you know, I might die to Broken Vessel. That's entirely possible. At this rate, I gotta stop being so greedy during the hothead attack. Just fucking sit back and dodge. You doofus. Yeah. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Snake. Snake. Snarky. Oh, get destroyed. Okay. Alright, stop attacking. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Perfect! Not weird. Nothing humbles you more than Zone 2 running. I refuse to do that in public. What is Zone 2 running? Was heavy containment zone running? That's the only thing I could think of. I've had SCP on the brain lately. You run through the heavy containment zone. Wouldn't it be funny if in that game, your stamina, your maximum stamina would improve over time? If you, as you run more, it would be like a learn by doing skill type of thing. Alright. Now we attempt Lostkin, and whether we succeed or fail, that'll be the end. It's the speed at which you're running, but not spiking your heart rate. Most Zone 2 running is slower than normal walking. Oh, interesting. So it's like the guy from Monsters University. You're just like waving your arms in place, slowly crawling up a hill. It's probably not that extreme, but I like to imagine that it is. Alright, locking in time. Why did I blast that with Soul? That is so unnecessary. The only reason I would do that is for a ranged attack, if one was like all the way across the room from me. But it wasn't. It was within reach. Okay. Why did two spawn at the same time? What the hell? I've never seen that before. Okay, there. I took him out with one hit. There. Oh my god! Alright, you got me there, buddy. Fortune. I will stop now. Still got 3 health, and I've hit him a decent amount, but still, I don't know how close I am to winning. This guy does not have any new moves. He introduces in the middle, unlike the others. Okay. Whoa, hey. Whoa. Sounded like that one, like, dying robot in WALL-E. The stunned robot. Not dying. He was stunned. Beautiful. This is going beautiful. Couldn't have asked for a better battle. See, this is what happens when I start talking. Well. Well. I had a feeling that would happen. Yeah, I don't know how close I was. It was probably pretty close. Okay, well, overall, I'd say that was more of a success than it wasn't. I got through a lot of that stuff on the first run pretty well. I died to Soul Tyrant, but hey. He's rough, what can I say? If he had... Azuma would be lost skin, speaking from experience. Is that part of you happy now? I guess so. So I guess next time I choose to stream this challenge run, whenever that will be, I will be starting fresh from a new run, and if it's successful, we will get through the whole thing. Anyway, let me just delete this save. Wow, the last time I sat at a bench was all the way back in Crystal Peak. Oh my god, still 17 viewers all the way here. That is incredible. I cannot thank you all enough for sticking around. Let me... Hello, reset, live split, reset. I'm also glad for this because it means I don't actually have to, like, take a moment to roll the live split timer back up to the time it was before so I could continue from there. I don't know if there's a way to save times. Let me say, oh, save splits. Oh, but that's just splits. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just having a basic timer. Oh, well. Save layout? I'm not sure. Alright, well anyway, thank you all so much for watching this stream. I do hope it was enjoyable. Especially for all of you watching in the background. It was pretty fun for me. I mean, I love this game. I love playing through it all the time. I definitely will come back to this. I'll practice and more and come back to this. However, I don't know if I want to do this next week. I'll have to decide on something else. Maybe I could put up a poll. Maybe I could have next week be my first stream of SCP footage collecting, though I said that would be separate. Whatever. Anyway, I don't have any announcements for videos right now, because to be honest, I've been a little lazy bones. I haven't started any. I haven't started on my next one. I don't even know what my next one is going to be, but I'll hopefully have that decided before next Friday. So anyway, have a good night. Good luck on your missing assignment, you lazy bum. Thank you all. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Cowboy. Thank you to all of you who chatted and whatnot and all the usual bullshit. So, yeah, that'll be that. I'll hopefully get around to posting more on Omen C2. And in the meantime, thank y'all for watching if you did, and as always, I will see you all in the future.